hell? Shouldn't be on display capture. What the hell? The book is strange. Like Clockwork Orange. The hell? Wait, so game mode actually works for once. Okay. Okay, let's get her done. I just gotta hop right into it. Just gotta go 1, 2, 1, 2. Ain't no time to waste today. I'm managing, son. Hi, Ranger. How's it going? Banna. Right, so everything was actually already set up and good to go for us right here, so... No CBT today. I think everyone's just about ready to go here. Hey, Krios. Yeah, go take care of that. Caw, Adeline. Well, I've been handling my work, so that's been well in the land. My condolences about your folks. That's no bueno. I will wish for their good health. Still, understandably frustrating that it happened an hour or two, like, right before... Oh, okay, literally an hour before all it was supposed to go down. But you really can't blame them. It's... If they only got the message just then. Like... Not a lot one can do. It just sucks. Oof. Gotcha. Still, big oof. Should leave you with a bunch of free time, though, shouldn't it? Try to get some silver lining out of this. Yo! Do they not allow you to go shopping? Do they not allow you to go get food? I seriously doubt that we're going to finish it early. Wait, Mike? What about Mike? Check 1, check 2. Okay, I think that, yeah, I think that does it. Oh god, but I see it ticking up every once in a while. I'm not sure if that's a buzzing noise or something. I guess I gotta just have to go with word of mouth on here. I'm sorry. I'm going to be a little livid if it was just this minor connection that didn't pop. Yeah, I think that did it. Nice. Okay. I think we're good. Thank you for the patience, and I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not seeing any spikes. No, nothing at all. But yeah, I've got my goal for the day. And by God, are we going to get it. Still, it's extremely unlikely that we're going to get it done early. But if we do get it done early, I'll think of that when I get there. Rope it's inbound. Not really, and that was the point. Though I am thinking of bringing in maybe an Aleph or two, just for the purposes of having something a little bit more energy boosting to get through the days faster. But the idea was to make it as gentle as possible to get through the late game. With the inevitable fuckery that's going to happen. How about no? How about go fuck yourself? Understandable. It's our favorite day of all. Since I'm aiming to just flit it over, 1, 2, 3. And they all landed upstairs anyway. Okay. Oh no, black damage! How terrible! But yeah, I'm really thinking I might need some energy generators. Nothing there is probably, ironically enough, one of the safest ones, provided you don't fuck it up. Plus, getting Mimicry would be really nice. CBT, as far as I'm aware of, isn't all that bad either. $36. Done and done. Forsaken Murder, Naked Nest, Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. I'm gonna take the gamble. Well, hey, there's nothing there. That works out to strategy, honestly. Whilst not the safest thing to have in the facility among Alephs, again, not all that bad. And having one Aleph that's not trigger dependent on anything is not horrendous. Nah, I've got Glaive down there. Banana. Can I get Mimicry? I actually can get a Mimicry. Boop. Hi, Fireborn. I'll get some Mimicry armor. Hello, Lobotomy. Yes, why not? Fuck. Terrible. Okay, so don't send you in there, you'll just get melted. Look, first we didn't have drip, now we got ourselves all is well in the land. I don't think Glaive's got a cheat get enhancer. No, he doesn't. That's the idea. Anyone who's worked with, oh, wait, did I... Oh, okay, thank God. Anyone who works with Judgment Bird is, yeah, they tend to lose their eyes. They gave up sight to truly see. Which Firebird is a good bird? You do indeed still have your Pipezia poster. You even have a token from the Star Child. Energy's boosting up real nice. Maki's been designated the handler of the burrowing heaven. Is there anyone here? Yeah, try to insight that, Renger. Because if you can fail on the Firebird, that gives us more chances to work on the Firebird. It's a weird dichotomy. Well, hello there with the raid there, Mr. Britcan. I know you already were here, but I do appreciate nonetheless. Look. I played the odds in my head, but man, am I bad at math. Green trumpet. Where's the last one? Oh, sent. Oh, wow, actually, Renger got the crown of, flames. Nice. Nah, I'm just not using windowed mode this time because apparently, randomly today it wanted to work. The Firebird's crown gives you +2 movement speed, +4 movement, +2 sanity, +4 movement, +4 attack speed. No, it's a head slot, not an eye slot. It's a crown, after all. Your monocle's locked, dude. You think I'm giving that shit up? Fuck no. We gotta get going faster. But it makes them look incredibly sophisticated. With exquisite taste, character, and morals. Badger got moved downstairs. Oh, Badger just has the shy look today ego on. If only I could have gotten Maki the monocle. Unfortunately, it is the sole property of the madman. And we're done for the day. Censored, silent orchestra, our nameless fetus. I was thinking about maybe grabbing Censored again, because Censored was honestly not that bad. I had to have someone dedicated to him, but... What's up? Censored was required, but, like, it needed someone specifically on him, but, like, what would be the bad side of having Censored? Oh, the clerks will... Okay, if he's clerk dependent, then screw that. We're re-rolling him. Yeah, Schadenfreude is easy. Just don't do anything with it. Is Dreaming Current so bad? Trying to think. Dreaming Current's just one of those you have to interact with, but it's really not all that difficult. I'm gonna double check to see if it's got anything nasty with it. Okay. Then I'll go with the Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude can just be safely ignored for the most part. Also, how many boxes does he provide? 18 boxes, so not even really worth the effort, just... Oh, wow, I just realized Glaive actually got the ego gift. His max health is now 164 health. What the flying fuck? I have not seen health pools go that high. How absolutely Christian of you. Yes, I actually even specifically put it in your department for that purpose. Because it's your favorite book. We capped out at roughly about 200. How little left of Glaive's humanity is there from all the gifts that he have? Like, I'm legitimately curious now. I mean, look how fucked up he is! And that's more of like System Shock. In XCOM, psionics are all about humanity growing into its genetic destiny. Malkuth. I believe she's top layer. And she's got wee babby shit up there. Because, you know. Wow, the clerks took care of that. That's impressive. Alright, we got cleaners. Thin ice, you say? From the Snow Queen? I'll see myself out the door now. Ni hao. Alright, let's get sweeping. I see the problem. Yeah, he just got out of dealing with the bird. Checking vitals. Only Hal really was messed up, and Hal got back up. Not even the scraps will remain. All I have to wonder is, where the hell is... I know they bring it up as a plot point of, where does all this energy go? Eyebrows raised, but that really is a good question. Where the hell is all this energy going? Shelter. I'll just dump this one with the mirror. We're almost there, boys. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Love is changing the minds of pretenders while chasing the clouds away. Our hearts were singing, and the keys of our songs were ringing as we danced the night of remember. Look, I am not even remotely important enough that me offhandedly singing some lyrics from a song is gonna get me DMCA. One wishes they were that important. Pain, suffering, and lots of death for you. Oh, they have a robot in there. Alright. The face when the robots are so bad that even the clerks can take care of them. That's just embarrassing. Oh. The fact that the clerks don't suck as much. Congrats, the clerks now are capable of basic training. They're no longer just mooks, now they're stormtrooper mooks. You can just count the ways you can get an early retirement. Or in this case, early graduation. Anyway, we now have the second of mimicry. Fucking hell. Such a fresh meme. It's almost time for clues! Fucking assholes! Alright, go deal with this thing. Fuck right off. So we got Queen Bee, Old Lady, or Spider Bud. Spider Bud! Oh, I was recalling the sound of your footsteps. While there were cliches, you sometimes made the results more exciting by acting in unexpected ways. Still, the endings were all the same, no matter how the process went. Do you want me to share some memories through a hologram? It simply is too good for me to watch alone. This here was you in a mess when there was no such thing as a cognition filter. I didn't know that a human's mental capacity could be so weak back then. You did alright the first couple of times, but then one day... Well, at the time, it was a little funny. I'm sorry. You made it so far, but you weren't able to escape from that absolutely useless sense of guilt and hung yourself. Well, you stopped immediately, though. Then at this time you were not fully prepared. That's when I started to realize it didn't matter if you were mentally whole or not. What mattered was that you needed to find a realization about something to stop this endless cycle. Oh, at this time, all of a sudden, you began apologizing to me. That was... I didn't enjoy it. Could you stop the holograms, please? Is it difficult? Please understand, and you should know that I don't have much entertainment that I can enjoy. Really, you should have left me something to pass the time with. Also, hello there, Lameth. So I'm gonna need some people to go down over to, it's not Extraction Team, it's Record Team. So we'll kick down Alotavo, we'll kick down Badger. And I'll kick down Akemi. Bing bong, bing bong. Try to see if I can't get another gun down here. That works. Big Bird did arrive once. Spooter. Spooter is bad. We won't farm it. God, 1,300 boxes to get through a day. I can't avoid noons anymore. I'll finally see what this middle chamber is here in just a couple of days. Damn it, I knew that the biggest abnormality of all was fucking Bitcoin. If only we could have seen it coming. You're Fort 4 higher. Justice 2 or Fort 4. Damn it. But yeah, at this point, it's just one last push until, until we get there. Understandable. Have a good sleep, my dude. It's gonna be painful. Make no mistake about it, it's gonna be painful. But I believe in these employees. I believe in the end. The path ahead is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. It's funny, because everything's his fault. Like, literally, not a single goddamn thing in that game wasn't his fault. Oh no, the child of the galaxy is flipping shit. Too bad I don't care. Well, on the other hand, he also tapped a vampire for vintage wine. Like, what the fuck did you think that was going to do? Like, that was before he went crazy. That's something he did out of his own volition. What would give me the finest wine in the land? I know, let's just, like, fucking tap this random vampire I aim to murder. Oh boy, howdy dowdy, it's elevator inspection day. I wonder if I actually can slip through this noon because my bar's longer now. Nah, I'm not slipping through that. Everyone to battle stations. Now let's flick the switch. Oh yeah, it did update recently, didn't it? Well, we're about to have elevator inspection day, so that's always fun. Ah, you local Stygian Catholian horror. Workday is complete. Next day. The Little Prince Porcubus. Out of this lineup, Porcubus is the most non-threatening. So I'm gonna go Porcubus. They say the world was a place where one couldn't find happiness with their own way of life anymore. That it was a world where everyone had to fool themselves into thinking that fitting into a structured mold was happiness. Nobody sought history or religion anymore. No one needed those pillars. Under the guise of new innovations that were needed in the world, companies emerged using technologies known as singularities. Production of a permanent food supply, the manufacturing of customized living creatures, the transport of cargo at speeds that would seem more like teleportation, artificial intelligence that was more real than people, the technology to preserve the present by binding time. Similar to the food chain, small companies began to disappear or were eaten up by the larger companies. At some point, they were called the wings of the world, and soon a head rose to control those wings. People started to derive their purpose for existence from belonging to the wings. However, the truth was, everyone was slowly melting like the wings of Icarus. They may appear to be encouraging the development of the world for the better, but their nature is no different from ours. There's always a price to pay. Any sane person would know that the deeds the wings commit in the name of the betterment of society are in fact the most humiliating aspect of these corporations. They are the disgrace of the world and its people. Lobotomy corporations rival energy corporations aren't that different from us, I presume. Who knows, maybe they really are twisting dimensions to garner energy from hell, as the rumors say. In every man, the two instincts, the primal essence of life and death, coexist. The wings only guided our instinct of life. However, if one instinct were to dominate too much, the other would begin to make its move, slowly and unbeknownst to us, from the depths. Soon, a world where everyone wants to return to nothing will arrive. Into the stillness of silence before the birth of mankind. She who loved sunshine, who wanted to give hope to mankind, but failed. When the hand that only wanted to embrace humanity with warmth was ruthlessly severed, you clutched the void, and saw the crack between the boundaries that were never shown to others. Left alone, you decided to instill possibility and potential into all mankind. Hope and despair are intertwined in that possibility, making it impossible for anyone to know the answer. If all repressed things can be extracted from the earth, you said to yourself. In those days, you looked absolutely terrible. Many co-workers, friends were worried about you and tried to comfort you. But you didn't care. You wouldn't listen to anything. I guess you still needed them at some point, seeing as you were the one who locked them away in here, barely holding on to the husks of their dead bodies. I'll probably read the changelog later. I've just been a lazy shit about looking at it. But if there's anything particularly notable, sure, why not? But my main focus is, you know, getting this done today. Because yes, we frickin' can. More kit. I will say one thing. Let's see. Quiploth increased. Bad. Quiploth decreased. Yeah, no, so this is fairly safe, all things considered. But one thing X-Pirates does not need is even more kit, because I'll be honest, it does have a bit of a gear bloat. Not that I'm against more kit, but this is one of those times of you kind of do need to rein it in a bit. Okay, no, if you go in there, you'll die. And I know you'll die. It's day 42. It's almost the beginning of the end, Brimcon. Ah, shit. Misfire, misfire. Not the end of the world, but you can see it from here. Anyway, that's half energy. This kind of just makes her look like a Blues Brothers or something. We're on a mission from God. Sorry, Paradox. Oh. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, well, shit. Well, he's in there anyway, so we're gonna deal. But that moaning sound that you're hearing is, nothing there. We might clear the day, actually, without having to go into noon. Nothing there. It is far harder for a player character to kill nothing there than it is for, the supposed creature. Because whilst I don't know the creature that's being talked about, I do know the mechanics of Don't Starve Together, and it's not terribly complicated. And nothing there does not care for stun lock. So congrats, first step. It can actually physically hurt nothing there. That's step one. How about 2 through 12? Oh, so it hits on white damage. Which is non-specific in these statistics. So yeah, the counter's now long enough that I can actually just get on by without going through noon, which is great. Day complete, 42. Blue Star Silent Orchestra Singing Machine. Fuck that. King of Greed, Queen of Hatred, Little Prince. Fuck. Little Prince, I think... Well, let's see. King of Greed will flip shit on a dime, so that's not the best choice in my opinion. Little Princes just don't have two people, just don't work on it with the same people in a row, and it doesn't breach. Queen of Hatred is... well, you have to take care of her after you do something too right. Because Little Prince doesn't have any Because Queen of Hatred punishes you for doing too well, which is the entire point of this build. King of Greed flips shit if you don't do perfect work. Little Prince, as far as I'm aware of, doesn't have anything nasty other than, don't work on it twice in a row. Sure, if you want stuff. But what if I just want it there and just to forget about it? Is it still King of Greed? I'll go with a recommendation then here, but I'm not too confident in the king. It's been quite a while since your first encounter with the abnormalities. I should suppose that you have become a bit more familiar with them. Let me ask you this question again. What do you think abnormalities are? Oh, please, you still can't believe that abnormalities are just bizarre alien creatures that appeared all of a sudden, and that we need to isolate them, do you? Abnormalities are not the evil monsters you read about in an old fairy tale. They're not some supernatural gods that descended upon us to judge us for our sins, either. There is an old river that has been flowing at the very bottom of the world for many an age. It is the source of everything, but has been forgotten by mankind. Nobody knew of its existence, but somewhere in the world there are very small gaps or holes. It is through those which the river gently finds itself a stream. For instance, strange beings would sometimes crawl out of such a gap somewhere in the Black Forest, located in the outskirts. Obviously, the amount was simply too insufficient for Lobotomy Corporation's energy needs. Our singularity is not that we produce energy from the abnormalities. Rather, it is the ability to create abnormalities themselves. Their forms were incomplete because they came from a forgotten place. We were scared of them because they were incomplete. It is because of that terror that they have been sealed underground. However, abnormalities are part of the seed. That is what I mean by possibility. The seed is not something that can be made in just a day or be created on its own. We realized that if we wanted to fix a broken system, we couldn't just sit around in the sunny spot, waiting for the clouds to part. What should we do after planting the seeds, you ask? We can't control the entire process. We have to leave them to sprout on their own. Aren't we allowed that much hope at least? Alright. With 22 boxes, this may be worth it. What's the gift of the King of Greed? Interesting. Okay, I can make this work. Alright, we're bringing in the boxes. Now, on one hand, I want to believe that we should be fine when it comes to cycling out energy. But on the other hand, I'm smart enough to realize that if they're going to pull some last-minute hooks on us, which they probably will, for endgame, it's going to require me to survive enough waves to get to the destination. So I know that trying to be as efficient as possible with my energy generation is not a solid plan. Because I can get all the energy I need, and then who cares? I still have to go through this many waves. God, it's like a lice infection just broke out. And, well, as I just come to realize it, I'm gonna get my last pull tomorrow. Unless I still have to pull for, the middle chamber, too. But from what I understand, there is no more pulls after this. The facility is complete. Look, I'm not silly. I know there's gonna be more polls. Remember when we only needed to do 15 boxes a day again? Yeah, Pepperidge Farm remembers. I wonder if I can again slip in elevator inspection day. I think I can slip in through elevator inspection day. Because I know I'm going to get more than 100 boxes just in between everyone who's currently working. One energy off. Come on. Workday is complete. All survivors accounted for. Portrait to dump. This place where there was once only silence, perhaps because it was only you and I here. It has gotten a bit livelier thanks to the Separat. Unlike me, they were weak and lacked rationality. They made so many mistakes that greatly annoyed me. I did not approve of you placing the Separat here. However, you told me that your atonement and the awakening of the Separat were key to untying this knot I lie in. I did not know what you were talking about. You also told me I wouldn't understand. You even blocked me from interfering with that relationship, saying that it must be left as solely your role. You were right. Right as always. Even if I stay here repeating this endlessly, I suppose I still won't be worthy of understanding it till the end. To quote one of your favorite lines, a machine must behave as a machine. So I had to play the role of the observer, the only role you bothered to give me, enduring all the pain that others forgot. I don't think I'll have to point that out again. So let's see. No changes need to be made. And at this point, it's just second verse, same as the first. Couldn't even request it anyway, because I have no energy. There we go, my game seems to have froze up for a moment. But we're good now. Let's pile on that energy. If I get more hands of gold, that would be ideal, but don't think that's going to happen. Here. Get more boxes in. So it's going to be a Red Dawn starting off this time. Still no Hand of Greed? Oof, it just does not want to come out to party. The Greedy King is still quite greedy, as it turns out. It's such a non-threat that I don't have to worry about this. Ah, fuck. Misfire, misfire. In either case, we don't have a ordeal coming up, so we should be fine. You still have high success chance. I'm just gonna be a lazy shit and wait for... Yep, that's good enough health. Oh, these? I cancel. I can't cancel, Devil Shooter. Also, Jesus, I have 21 bullets at my disposal. That's less a revolver and more of a... like a frickin' FAL mag that I've got handy. God damn it. Why do I keep misfiring? Calm the nerves, Ian. Apparently you're getting jumpy at this point. It's gonna do no one no good if you just keep getting laps. So I'm definitely not dodging noon at this point. I've already spent, like, what, 20% of the facility's energy just on dumb misfires. Okay, so we're gonna have the Clunes to deal with. That can be managed. Nah, why not? I'll send London in. Variety, the spice of life and all that. It's very spicy. Very, very spicy. Okay, look, maybe someone else needs to go for the Hand of Greed to start getting that Hand of Greed. Oh, wow. Okay, it spawned right here. Oh. And everyone down here does red damage, don't they? God damn it. Okay, so let's make sure they don't cause any breaches, so we gotta figure out where the hell. Okay, both of them went over here. They got this. Because only 3 get spawned when you kill the, runner. Workday complete. Day 44. Hey, look! Nothing there! Wait, that's not nothing there. It's, Isn't this Don't Touch Me? Yeah, I think that's Don't Touch Me. Isn't that incredibly safe to have? Oh, it moves around the facility? Then fuck that thing. I'm tempted to take the Tree Cult. I am actually tempted to take Tree Cult. Because whilst it's annoying, it usually goes for clerks. She can breach pretty easily, and when she breaches, she causes problems. Alright, I'm kind of divided on this one. Snow White Apple or Parasite Tree? What do people think is better? One for Snow White. Alright, since no one else is speaking up, we'll go for Snow White. Your scenario is reaching an end soon. Just do as you've done before. Although the energy you've collected will not be supplied to the outside, that doesn't mean your work was for nothing, or that this place no longer serves a purpose. My goal? Are you finally asking me now, after all this time? Of course, it's the same as yours. The conclusion of the script that we have. If not, I wouldn't have a reason to go through all this trouble just to help you. So architecture is filling up. Which means I'm going to need another team for architecture. We will descend upon layers. And greed won't give up her fucking hand. Meltdown level 1. Kind of ironic that someone I was using as a jobber for White Knight is now going to be one of our agents. But to be fair, I thought I could re-bless, so I kinda did a stupid. But whatever, we'll make it work. I didn't even need White Knight. Yes. What's the chance of that hand? 6%, so it's not like it's impossible. Here. And here. And here. Okay, what kind of bullshit are the Clunes gonna throw at us? Ow. Fucking Clune made that guy shoot around at my dudes. Probably murdered a whole bunch of people on the way out, too. How rude. Ah! Fuck. I need to stop doing that. It messes with my brain because 90% of the things around the facility respond best to, like... Oh yeah, the Firebird armor just outright kills her. Alright, whatever. I ain't fussed. Look, I forgot about Firebird instant death in the snow chamber. But who could blame me? It's an incredibly niche situation. Yeah, we're not slipping a purple noon through this one. Alright, let's get people to the safety of the elevators. Okay. Everyone's out of their chambers. I noticed the murder chamber only really hits above. Alright, everyone, back to duty roster. Let's clean out the day. Yes. We will be going straight into the sequel. Thus the entire point of doing the Lobotomy Corporation to begin with. To put a bookend to a chapter that I started a very long time ago. In preparation for Runa, but never just simply got done. It is a very, very, very different game. Workday completes. Bing bang boop. Day 45. The time is upon you. It is time to complete the final piece of the puzzle that you've been missing. May you have the best of luck on the last leg of your journey. Saying something like that, I hope you finally will be happy, or that some leftover pain can be relieved now, have long become empty words. There are several more things I would like to say, but let me sum them up in one sentence. I wish you success this time. I enjoyed being with you for not only 45 days, but also the moments you don't remember. Well, there's just one last Sephira you need to meet. He holds in his hands a warmth that looks so comforting, but he can shatter people's hearts like they're nothing. Management begins. And our goal for the day is 1,600 energy. So yeah, I kind of called it that we'd need about 2,000 energy to end the game, provided it continues at a linear rate. But if time on the way before she too we almost live and die. On the road to destiny, there is shadow as light. Yeah, no, so... Should it happen, I will laugh my ass off if I can actually get a little bit of extra Ruina time in, but I seriously doubt it. Considering how long one core suppression took, and that's considered to be the difficult part of the game, What? What? Why did it get out? Hey, Pikmin. Maybe? I'm going to guess that I got a normal somehow. Which can still happen. It's not like that's an impossible result. It's just an incredibly unlikely result. $15, yup, just on the border of a normal. Fuck that. All my coworkers are dead! Just when her department fries. We were bound to have a breach at some point, it's fine. The fact it's been a smooth ride up to this point is quite nice. Nah, just the chompy bit is good at dealing the damage. Nope! I would not at all. Ipekak? I have no idea what that is. Minty fresh breath mint. Look, there's simpler ways of making an IED. Fruit. So you're just in time, ren rum, ren rum, ren rum. The literal last day before the end of the game. Well, not the end game. Well, not the end of the game, but the end game. Day 50's the last day, and we still have a long way to go before that. So stay a while, listen, and be ready for pain. Okay, we're gonna get this in before the noon. Oh no, not a leaf! What if it was a tanuki in disguise? The most terrible of things. Actually, what are we at? Negative 12 is fine. Negative 12 is fine. That wing compensates for a lot. Okay. It wasn't a bad noon anyway, but I got it before the noon. Look, an Astartes pattern flamer is always a good thing to pack in the trunk. Give me Hannah Grade, damn it! And that should clean up for the day. It begins! Here we go! Queen of Hatred, Dream of a Black Swan. Honestly, Black Swan. Because Black Swan has incredibly specific means of getting out, and therefore it's basically a non-threat. A long time has passed since my loved ones left their broken bodies and hearts. We finally meet after taking such a long detour. I sent you a letter one day. That old strange letter that had the same name for sender and receipt. It told you that we would meet soon. Why do you hesitate? Please, come with your mind at ease. I hope this environment satisfies you. I tried my best to recreate our office. You need at least one place in life to feel comfortable, don't you? However, I speculate that you feel this place is a bit more serene than you might remember, so to say. There are many reasons for that. This is a reflection of your heart, after all. The emptiness in your mind must be what makes this place so void. We weren't particularly fond of untidiness, but there she was, always making a mess out of an organized room. There were times where we were used to such messiness, giving up on cleaning the room. Sadly, our hearts couldn't bear to recreate such a moment. I'm sure by now that you know, this space changes to the rhythm of your heart. This office is born from your heart, siphoned up from your deepest subconscious. Yes, many parts of this facility were extracted and created from our minds. How did you think building such an enormous underground structure in such a short period of time was possible? We needed multiple extractions until we finally solidified amorphous images into something tangible. We repeated it so many times till the memories were blurred and the emotions were dulled, to the point where even the original sin was forgotten. Yes, there were truly countless repeats. It must have been roughly 10 years outside, while this entire facility has been trapped in the cycle for a length of 10,000 years. This eternity is fascinating. All humans are given only one life to live. The future comes to us like the relentless waves of the sea. We cannot go against them, we are merely pushed back. Time Track's technology could only reverse time in a very limited area.
This tech was used for trivial things such as granting an infinite movement of death to a condemned man, an infinite moment, or to show those whose days are numbered their happiest moments. However, when combined with our energy tech, this small technology could bloom into something bigger. We invested in them without hesitation, even though they required a massive amount of funding and energy. That is how Time Track's second invention came to life. If time could be reversed infinitely, we could reach the sky that seemed unreachable. Unfortunately, breaking such an absolute law of nature cost us a lot. Although we could rewind time indefinitely, not infinitely, it always left some form of distortion, perhaps because this technology still has not been perfected. No man could keep their sanity intact in this place. But here you are. You've reached this point, even though you've limped and groveled along the way. Of course, it wouldn't have been possible if not for Angela, but it is a Herculean achievement that you went through that journey. Please, let your body and mind rest, if just for a brief moment. You must be exhausted. The path after this will be brutal. Extremely brutal. Us. We whom will meet you again will also be brutal. They will not let you pass as simply as I do. If by any chance you think you're not ready yet, it is okay to go back to the first act. If you've made it here once after such a long and hard time, you will surely come here again, no matter how long it takes. We literally have all the time in the world. There is no need to hurry. Just keep in mind the situation will be much different if you move forward from here. You'll be given harsh trials and faded, saturated questions we could not answer. And I am sure you already know this. You can reverse time, but you cannot reverse a tale.
Oh my god! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 slots. Just like in mid-quota. Well, first things first, who wants to be transferred down to architecture team? The employees, the abnormalities, the separat, and the facility. This place is the first will of everything. The orders are meant to guide us to the righteous place are born here and echo throughout the entire facility. Infinite possibility shall bloom by the will of the one who faces and the one who listens. Be prepared for an age of humanity. Tamer volunteers. Do we have any more volunteers? Who among us shall transfer? Remind me, who are you, Paradox? Because I don't think you used your straight name, so need to remember what you were using. Brimcon is the second, confirmed. Let's get you re-equipped for purpose. Do we have a third volunteer? You're all good, dude. Oh, yeah, no, this is core. There is only the path forward at this point. I'm gonna need someone here who can deal temperance 3 or higher, so the rest is fine. What is it that you do? You do white damage, so this person needs white armor. As much as I hate to steal Bossman's outfit. In the name of love and hate. Spear. I'll put Lumi in another Sound of a Star. Boss having to give up his outfit, we'll get a mimicry. Just full mimicry. And I need one more for bottom layer. So I guess Rengar's going down there if no one else is volunteering. So the first test is suppressing the Midnight of White and meet the energy quota. Oof. Let's go. And it just auto second trumpet. Oh boy. What's your gift, Pat? Well, let's hope this doesn't take all day, then. And since goal is requiring us to just meet the quota for the day and do a midnight ordeal, we're gonna just do everything we can and flit through this as fast as possible. Wait, I see a 1 right there. Hold up. At first I thought I was just gonna flit down here. No! They got rid of my suppression immunities again. Great. So the entire facility can flip shit. God damn it. White Dawn is already upon us. Well, joke's on the game. There's a reason why I got ready with building the facility in an extremely specific way. Not the game mechanics, no! I think that's 2 steps? Yeah, it's 2 steps. Well, actually, now that I need to be wary of people breaching, I can't actually do that freely anymore. So I don't know what oh, fuck. From meaningless errands to exploration to contract and shit. Where's our hostile entity? It is located in one entity. Ah, he's over there. A white fixer. And that's it, just one. Extraction team, you got a job to do. Oh god, he soaks. Micro, micro, micro. God, my ears are raped right now. Oh, he's bouncing attacks back at us. Cheeky fucker. He's also immune to white damage. Bouncing damage. Imagine killing yourself. No, it says immune. Its health bar isn't going up, or else a lot of people would be getting its health bar up right now. They work in offices, syndicates, and the wings. Their tasks vary from banal things to something else. Damn. Well, the first leg of the journey is complete. So that was the Dawnbringer. Oh, I already Child of the Galaxy and shit. Alright, well, I definitely need to get more Child of the Galaxy in then, or else Titan's dead. No, if you don't do that, you'll be dead. Hell? No. Oh. The game is being nice and basically saying, this is how shit's gonna go down. If you're not ready for this, go back. Okay, the Noon. They search constantly, V for backers of the wing, adventures of the back streets. Fuck. Alright, who's the next target? We've got 2 hostile entities, 1 in command, 1 in disciplinary. a black fixer. And damage the soak, or... Ow. Holy shit! Oh, that's fucking rude. Dies, fires off a turbo laser. Are you kidding? So why did he fire a laser, not the other one? Oh, everywhere he just hit? No, because he also hit over here. I'm gonna guess that the black one makes the entire side of its facility panic. I didn't notice what. Oh, yeah, no, The two that were going was an object and bald. So, pretty non-concerned there. Oh yeah, shit melts down nowadays. Shit. Ah, there it is. Alright, just the heart, who cares? Here. Lady facing the wall was already something I was going to do. That was the only one. I don't really feel like touching Teddy Bear. Redolta's a meme, honestly. Remind myself of Porcubus rules. Tempered's 3 or levels die. Alright, so... and the other one is Lady facing the wall. Normally, it's a bad thing to have this music playing. Oh yeah, Spider Bud's very safe too. The goal isn't to collect the energy. The Colossal Tower was tilted with the library. Okay, we have a shit ton of hostile entities. So that is a white fixer. Red fixer does the laser beam when they die. God, I'm gonna have to micro this combat, aren't I? Alternatively, I can take them on one at a time because it doesn't seem like they do anything in specific. Pale fixer? Oh boy, that's what I wanted to see today. That's fair. Alright, where's black? It's red. Is he in scent or is he in... There he is. Nothing. Okay, so I need Maki here. Scarecrow's just gonna breach anyway. And the other three just don't matter. Oh shit, Burrowing Heaven got out. Fuck. Where the fuck is it? Oh, Burrowing Heaven's right there. Ow. Yeah. Go. This way, you fools! And then CENTCOM has the last one to deal with. Where is my roaming gang? Well, I really can't do anything, so I might as well clean this up while I'm here. Bink. Fuck your damage bounds. Book hunters. One day they will rummage through the library reigned over by the pale librarian. All I have to say is her nice, nice foreshadowing. So let's see who this Claw is so I can either kill them easily and move on, or prepare better for the day so that I'll be able to punk them. One might say it is a library of Ruina. The Claw. Oh, shit. Okay, so the Claw's in the record team and the welfare team. And he's just casually a fucking out-of-class threat, because why the hell not? So far, we just seem to be slapping the ever-loving piss out of him. Okay, I'm real happy that I just, ducked that one. Like, he looks like he's setting up to do something. What the fuck? So that's like nearly the... Oh, what the fuck? So he doesn't do much direct damage from what it looks like. Like, I don't have to micro that. Oh, those are the marks. Okay. Those weird gear turning things. Why am I not allowed to work on La Latina? The fuck? Why can't she work on other departments? Yeah, that's a wipe. Oof. Okay, so the claw is less about a direct damage fight and more of a manage the facility fight. Which is why, you know, most of the facility blew up. Alright. We can do this. So yeah, they make sure you're ready for this. You really want to get into the... Okay, don't say we didn't warn you. Heart of Ambition. 46. And the worst part is that we will be seeing these ordeals again in the future because White seems to be the ordeal and the only ordeal we will be rolling from now on. Flick it. We are dealing with a white fixer to start. It's going somewhere. Alright, first wave dealt with. Still, I do feel kind of bad that, Mr. Claw doesn't get any unique music for himself. He just continues using second. I know this game is capable of some very beautiful tracks, just, not today, I guess. What is melting down? Oh, Latina. Alright, that's easy enough. Hola, Latina. Whatever. Names. And agreed. Looks like Shylock's not having a good day again. Flick in the next pair of fixers, who are as follows. I have got a black fixer right here who needs to fucking die. And then the other fixer is upstairs again. This guy is specifically here to eat my bullets, and I do not like that. Okay, let's get this taken care of. You, here. You, here. You. Sanity. Here. Situation green. So you're basically hoping some of the employees that he's bagged are not in the group, which means you have to choose between doing massive amounts of damage and hopefully alpha striking as quickly as possible, or throwing minimal people at there to try and stem the tide while he's throwing all this shit at you. That is a brutal choice. And one you don't have the most time to make. So sometimes he's just gonna be an asshole and just fucking light up your clerks and damn be anyone on the way. Church. Okay, we're good with greed. So I knew I sent in the wrong person there, so that was a little concerning. Oh, fuck. Okay, so let's figure it out. Where is Black? Because Black needs to go first. I'm trying to keep a soft eye on that. Clerks are keeping him busy right now. That's honestly, he's just right here in the line. Actually, just do not do that until like the last few seconds and we'll be fine. Stay in that room. Fail's done. White is downstairs now, so let's go jump White. I know should not be the usual order, but it works. Just getting them off the board as quickly as possible. Though I do admit this setup for White is particularly bad. Oh boy, upstairs, upstairs. Oh, Burrowing Heaven broke out because I forgot about the timers, but thankfully, he decided his first stop was going to be right in front of me. Oh, this is bad. It did like a half moon thing. Okay. Actually, where's Red been this entire— oh, CENTCOM. Yeah, he's just been kind of vibing. Just, yeah, deep race that one. All I gotta do is figure out where— why do I still have hostile entities? Oh, shit. Where'd he go? Oh, he went down to architecture. Okay. Done. The question is, Alpha Strike or no Alpha Strike? Probably no Alpha Strike on this one. Yeah, I do have the damage rush, but I also have to make sure there's enough people who aren't, I have to make sure that it's spread out enough where, should he go hit people far away, or rather, not everyone who gets targeted is close up, so that they can run away as needed. At this point, there ain't nothing left to do but the shouting. Midnight chimes. Doesn't look like anyone's got fairies on them, so yoink, yoink. Look at all these fucking magical girls. One more sends it over the edge and having to fight the claw. Okay. Time for our proof. First things first, identify target. Target is in architecture, because of course he is. Where is he? Oh, no, he's not. So that was a fucking lie. falling to his knees. I don't see kill marks. So he's probably just about to go fast. Started to twitch. And he's getting back up. Orange? Oh, that's him going fast. Oh, nope, I see kill marks. Oh, that's a clerk. More clerks. I think that's all kill marks taken care of. Oh, he's flat on his ass now. Looking for kill marks. Marks. Did not get him fast enough. Clerk. You're kill marked. Am I? Does that not work? That one is marked. Up. Is it a Kemi? Yes, it is. Keep him on slow. Everyone else, duck. Holy shit, Adrenaline lived. Is he on his ass? If he's on his ass, go. All available hands on deck, kick his ass. No casualties. Good shit. Okay. All of these potentially suck ass, but the Punishing Bird... Also, hey there, thorough dynamically board. Yeah, sorry. Head. Focused as hell right now. Okay, so what are the odds I pull something bad? Punishing Bird with Judgment Bird is not bad. It's annoying, but not particularly bad in this circumstance. It just comes out. Punish only means Firebird? CBT is a gamble. Because Clerk's dying. It apparently sets it off. I don't have judgment. Oh, then why not censored? Because that actually may be the way to go. Out of all options here. Because I don't have judgment for the purposes of getting this done. Right. But if I don't have to roulette in the first place, then it's not really a problem, come to think of it. Because Rengar can always just perfect it. So, I think I'm gonna take the gamble and go for censored. Because Rengar has had a history of just outright just acing it every time. Because he's just that coked out. So, I'll take the Aleph. Oh, that's just ass. Holy shit. What? If I take Yang right now, I can just have an empty slot, because Yin is the one who is... don't push me. Don't push me. No, don't touch me specifically. Don't touch me will mess around with things. So, I'm gonna go with Yang on this one.
So you have decided to move forward, I see. Your body and mind are incomplete, and yet you limp forward. I must wonder where that confidence of yours comes from. Anyway, you must have some questions, no? One such question may be, who is this old man? He with such a familiar voice and face. You cannot face yourself. Think of me as a mirror of you. A shattered mirror, to be precise, shattered into several shards. This old man is one of the pieces of that mirror. The name is Abel. Filled with rage and obstinacy, waiting to be miserably forgotten, as you can see. I, just like you, decided to proceed, but nothing changed to my surprise. I had trouble sleeping, and the rare nights in which I could sleep were riddled with nightmares. We were the first humans, or human, to find a way across the well of humanity. It has existed since the beginning of time, but now it lies forgotten and denied. Today there is only a few who can feel it. Just a handful of people, only faintly sensing its presence. But Carmen was completely sure of its existence, and tried to persuade us of it. If its existence were proven, that would mean we would be able to reach into the well. She believed that the cure to the world's disease was related to this well. The research we conducted, taken from where Carmen had left us, was successful. We found a method to siphon from the primordial sea of which every possibility of humanity, past, present, and future. If everyone had a bucket of their own, they would be able to draw their own water from their individual well. It's fascinating. We even had arrogant thoughts in secret. We thought we could rekindle the long-forgotten flame, and the water of life. However, the path we walked was not different from that of Prometheus. What have we accomplished after all of this? We have lost more than we have gained, did we not? You haven't witnessed it. The way our old friend Benjamin met his demise. He was one of the few who could tolerate your ill-temperedness. Yet you did not care to witness his final moments. Fortunately, we have a recording of it, as with every little thing that has happened in this facility. Would you like to give it a listen? The third and final truth. Well, it is something you must learn. I understand that the truth hurts. It's hard for me as well. It feels like building up a sandcastle for years, only to kick it over once it's done. Doing something like that is beyond agony, to deny the efforts of the past. But I want to make things right, no matter the cost. The final truth is that you are about to begin the repetition of this infinite cycle, with your memories reset, oblivious to everything that has transpired. Leave with me before you can no longer undo what you've set in motion. That's what you wanted to say. I'm sorry that we have to meet again like this. It did not take very long to find out where you were hiding. I thought I should have given you some time to say goodbye, since this will be the last chance you will have to say such a thing to the one you look up to. Angela! Angela. I feel as though I have become a tragic damsel in distress of a play whenever you speak my name. It may sound like an excuse, but please know this. I am not doing this out of personal feelings or malice. My every action is set by his first order, the absolute order that dictates us not to deviate from the script. Are you really okay with going through this? I know you well, and not because I'm one of the people who created you. I know you're different from other machines. There was another fact I knew from the start, that you're too valuable to be hiding in such a shabby corner like this. Our conversation is being recorded, and furthermore I have no obligation whatsoever to answer your questions. Don't be afraid, Benjamin. Everyone you've missed and longed to see is waiting for you. You shall be with them forever, because you are the last actor, the one who will lead this play to its finale. Better, no. Benjamin hid there quite a long time ago. When the TT2 protocol activated, a brief moment became an eternity and overwhelmed him. I assume he tried to run away with me. With us. However, as you already know, he failed. Perhaps you feel no guilt for him. For you gave him another life? Think whatever you wish. Find solace in your mind, or else you will not endure this place. The brain is one of the vital organs of the human body. Tens of billions of neurons stretch like the branches of trees and form a great forest. This forest, as long as the original exists, can be replanted. Those who perished were awoken in metal bodies. It was your plan, yet you couldn't do it alone. However, I have already seen the world ahead of you, the time you have yet to see. Nothing changes. Benjamin, your friends, the employees. Their sacrifices were pointless. You've seen how they've met their end. You've realized how innocent, talented souls of young persons were trapped into machines by your hands. Haven't you? We have failed them. The world has forgotten us. Who will pay for their sacrifices? Do you know what we've forgotten?
I was a perfect manager. I was biting off more than I could chew. I wasn't being realistic. At the same time, this is such a sad place. So I refused to think that I couldn't do something. But you saw me. You saw how this obsession and pressure to blindly move forward eventually ate me away. In the end, what was important was for me to stand up with my own two legs. To be aware of where I am and where I should go next. Then it naturally rises up. The will inside of me.
The will to stand up straight. Even if you stand upright, around you is nothing but despair. You may act noble, but you are sailing through the Dead Sea inside you. Emotional thoughts only depressed us. It didn't help us in the slightest. We needed to become more rational, more cold-hearted. The rationality built upon falsehood crumbled me, you, and all of us. We have walked too far to tell such melancholic stories. We thought relying on emotion wouldn't help a thing. However, it became clear that to accept sadness was just as important. The false rationality we held and clung to only made our hearts rot. It is hard to accept at first. You'll feel like you'll crumble in. But it'll get better, I'm sure of it. The rationality to maintain discretion. It is too late to settle down our hearts, I'm afraid. Your mind is already empty and has lost any purpose to move forward. I can hear the murmurs of those I've lost in my ears whenever I shut my eyes. They batter me with the question, do you really think you will become a better man? I couldn't say anything to refute what they were saying. Do you think you'll be any different?
You see, manager, you shouldn't look towards the past at times like this. I know my wrongdoings can't be forgiven, no matter what I do. I guess that's why I was so ahead of myself. But from now on, I won't be. I will be a better person if I continue. Let's live with such a hope in mind, shall we?
The hope to be a better person. But what good does all this do you? How many times must I say this? You have nothing left. No matter how much you try to control your emotions and calm your mind, you've already been losing your reason to live ever since Carmen left us. Why are you so obsessed with a life that has no more meaning? Look at me. Look at how I'm continuing this pointless life, awaiting death. If you ask me for a reason to keep on living this life full of pain, I have to say I don't got a good answer yet. You woke me up. But I guess it's my job to take care of whatever comes to me next. I chose to be a bit more fearless. It took me a lot of courage to do so. To continue onward with my life in spite of everything. Just live your life for once, man. Hell, even I made it this far. What makes you think you can't? The fearlessness to keep on living. We've been deliberating for a long time. None of the paths we had thought to be the right answer were correct. How could I not let you pass when you answer our doubts with such confidence and clarity? Ah, you nameless one. To be nameless is a great blessing. Blessing, wow. A name is a stigma, a constant reminder of one walks the wrong path. The door you face after leaving this office can be named a trial. It may also be referred to as an ordeal or an agony. You appear to possess the strength and the will to overcome such adversity, however. that strength to choose a different path, a different future, a different answer. I shall witness your strength. I hope you can finally prove yourself to this doubtful old man. Can't you hear my voice anymore? Please, answer me.
Fatigue and waiting. Reach Quiplov level 6 and meet the energy quota. The music's different. Remember Elijah's last moments, how she clawed and scraped at the floor, writhing in pain. Oh, fuck me raw. We're going through all of the... Ah, man. The ghosts. I do like this music, though. The ghosts of all the Sephiroth are being, well, messed with. Well, time to pull up that notepad again. So purple bleeds in the blue this layer. Oh, that means no... Oh, God. So is it each meltdown something different happens? Blue bleeds in the red. Okay, I can still cancel orders currently. White bleeds into purple. So purple must bleed into white. White is purple. Red is... Blue is red. Ah, that's dick. Yeah, I can see that now. Take it slow for right now. We're under no time constraint. How can we even expect to move forward when we cannot even stand up straight? Need to re-identify the sample. Something else should be melting down right now. Also, blue is now red. So that didn't change. What did red turn into? Alright, now that's right, I was doing a red test. Red has turned into white, so that's holding up. So it doesn't look like anything's changed in the moment. I'm going to make certain of that, though. Yep, no changes. Red is white. I'm also only on Meltdown 2 right now. I haven't been going particularly fast. Pod directly fucks with your stats. So if you start seeing people who don't have as high stats, you see the problem. We need to be efficient, not quick. Oh, don't tell me I have to fight the red fucking mist all over again. Oh, God. Nay, we wept, for we knew what was coming. Oh god, it's getting worse. Well, there's your sod kicking in. And my rabbit squeen is basically fucked. So I can't use it as a target ID at this point. I can hear Hod's music! Oh, Hod, we did not miss you. Oh, I love Hod's music, it's great. Laser's about to fire off. Healing rounds in. Red shield on. Alright, back to stations, people. If Nizash's shit is kicked in, we can't naturally heal, except in between meltdowns, which, honestly... Oh, I should keep that in mind. I still see blue numbers, so we're still in the positive here. Oh, we fucking can't see. Hod's definitely kicked in, though. Okay, what does blue get me at this point? Blue bleeds in the purple. Yasod's happening. Ah, fuck. I can't remember if fairies just kill you or not if you fuck up. Blue is now purple. Shit, yeah. Blue is purple. white is white. Red is red. So the only difference is that red turned into blue turned into purple and purple turned into blue. That's gonna trip me up and I know it. I can still sort of see where success rates are. Yeah. Oh yeah, I also have to reach Meltdown 6. Fuck. Full energy's not the problem. I can average that. Oh, I just don't like... I know this is gonna get worse. I'm just more of mentally cursing myself than any other real problem. If we're unlucky, we might have to deal with a, what, noon into evening? Oh, dusk is 7 or 8, then we're fine. Then noon's the worst it's gonna get. Okay, so Schadenfreude is melting. Time for Renger to use his favorite book. Schadenfreude is... white. This one's you, Lameth. I need to not look at what's going on in there right now. Yeah, it hasn't flit over yet. I'm on Meltdown 5, actually, so we're doing just fine, honestly. I'm a little low for energy, which isn't nice, but otherwise we're doing okay. Oh, yeah, I saw those stats just kick in. Fuck. Was that 4? Ah. Fuck. That just made shit worse. Now, second thought, I can't see how high your stat gains are gonna be. I'm gonna just get you in a corner for the rest of the day. Oh, fuck me, a neg 50 though. Okay. I need Flemmy and Sam down here. I'll be honest, at this point I expect casualties with how hard we've been stat burned. I thought it was gonna be gradual. Fucking no. Hod goes hard. It'll have to do. Alright, he's fucked for the day. At least it's not as bad as full Yasod. Now, full Yasod would be just... die. Outer Lion's good for the day. Tamer, you're in. Well, considering that you fucking Hod tanked me by quite literally half of the max cap, I need some boost to get back in this. Badger's used it once. Oh, Nazach has started, I think, from the beginning. True. So I know Maki's used it twice. And Lumi goes to take a nap for the rest of the round. Because you know he needs to be an absolute asshole. Lameth takes the day off. I don't remember. Does Nazach prevent healing from bullets? Because if that's the case, I'm going to need to be really fucking picky with what... Well, I actually already got red at the start of the round, so that either means black, pale, or white. Fuck. Okay, so it's gonna be white and black. Alright, he's boosted. You're boosted up nicely. Where is Flemmy? Flemmy's there. So question then, again, does bullet healing allow you to heal? No, I think this actually only turns off the regenerator, so... shields and some manual healing when I need it. Yeah, I fucked up on that one. Oh, so I have to use shields exclusively. Fuck. And considering all my people are already fucking mangled from having to HOD. Actually, better way of doing this. One. Return order. Lottery. Dot. 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 Dot, 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 dot. Wait, hold on. I was to say, are the buttons not working right now? No, the buttons do look like they work. Alright, pull up my notes again. Glaive is not at optimal stats. Right, blue is purple right now. Right, as long as it's not a bad result, nothing there does not kill him. Great, so I basically can't work on my Aleph anymore today. That kind of sucks. Keep them in the elevator. So I can move them. Quick fire is needed. No, it's endgame, so all immunities are gone. All immunities. I've had various layers fire off. I am forgetting his boon, but I would rather play it safe right now. There is far too much that can go wrong. I'm near full energy anyway, with the noon kicking in and the 2 layers I still have to do. I should be fine. Shows the youngest, she chose to be a whistleblower. How will we improve ourselves out of this? It'll only get worse and worse. Move combat capable over to extraction, I believe. Gonna need my roamer gangs on this, or rather my roamer gang. Because any minute now, shit's gonna flip. Oh, we haven't even gotten to the worst one yet, Zio. It's gonna get worse. It's about to turn into worse. Everything we thought to be hope came back to us in the shape of despair. Anyone who is not part of the roamer gang, get to an elevator. Your only fucking hope of surviving is not getting caught. Roamer gang right here. Let's flick it. Okay, so black is on the other side. I don't have time to fight. Well, I don't have the stats to fight it. I can slip in someone. Is this the entire Roamer gang? I swear I had more people than this. Black shield on. Up. Down. He's gone. White is where? There. Employees, other side of the building. You told Giovanni that you could revive Carmen, but thinking about it, did you really lead him to internal? Ah, shit, right. Only one of those is breaching. We're gonna let White inflict more chaos up there. Yeah, I know that they both breach. Oh, fuck, I just realized. They also flipped around what kind of things does what. Shit. Okay, Is blue blue? Oh god, people are even going slower now. You're blessed, so you're useless. Blue is white. White is blue. White is... Wait, white is blue, and blue is white, I think. Yeah, okay. I have my notes backwards there for some reason. I know there is not a lot of time there. And you were... Oh, cannot cancel. Red is still red. Got it. And okay. White is blue. Blue is white. Red is red, and purple is purple. Blue is white. Right, shit. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, Roamer gang, head upstairs. With how much shit's going on, understandable. I also cannot uncommit orders now. Yeah, so that's good. My movement speed is also just hot garbage now, so I have to move at its pace. Of course he went downstairs. Well, first things first. White shield, go. I was kind of hoping to fight it near an elevator, but I could just use the in-between here. Wait, no, fuck. Do not do that, okay. That's who's left in combat staff. Oh, she went downstairs. Also, hey there, derp. Go for the throat. Oh, shit. Okay. At this point, save anomalies for the win. We basically got it locked in now. Red is still red. Purple is still purple. Oh shit. Well, someone died. But whatever. Oh. Fuck. God damn it. Now you're downstairs, buddy. Yeah, so... Glaive is not capable of doing that right now. Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, because did he work on someone else that isn't... Oh, fuck. The first time I've ever seen a La Latina break. It's something. Looks like it does red damage, I think. No, when they go work on someone who isn't her. Red is red. Basically, she's a more permanent and extreme version of the fairy. Didn't even have a chance in hell. So I need to see where those meltdowns are going to happen. Yet I also still have to be extremely high energy about this. My meltdowns... One on the Lament of the Butterflies. One on... One Sin, 100 Good Deeds. Could have been a lot worse what we rolled. Stay here, because I think he's about to breach. Oh, wow. Oh, no, her stats are so knocked down that, we can actually work on butterflies. And that's pretty safe, all things considered. Ah, no. I see combat up there. Are you fucking kidding me? The 1 second I look away from goddamn burrowing. That wasn't even a lot of time. That was half a fucking second. Fuck off, burrowing. That was burrowing getting out. Wait, that matters with burrowing heaven? No, wait, no, but no, they did. No, the Quiplov went to 0. We expected casualties. It's making them count is what matters. Yeah, I want to make sure that energy tops off minimum before I do safeties. Okay, I think I can do safeties at this point, actually. Yeah, I think we got safeties at this point. We're good. That's a clean wipe. Next day. Void Dream, Forsaken. Yeah, I'll take Forsaken Murderer. That's easy as hell. Big Baden will be Wolf. Red Shoes. Red Shoes honestly aren't all that bad. Because it tells you when it mind controls. So, yeah, I'm gonna go with Red Shoes.
Do you remember when we still knew the warmth of the sun? We've become too cold to continue cherishing such a thing. No, in fact, we weren't meant to bask in such warmth in the first place. You feel it too, don't you? I can see you already feeling the nostalgia in the air right as you stepped into this room. There's a tale of two doors. Those two doors never wanted to be opened, but had to be. Hey, it's me. Are you there? Can I come in? I didn't want to listen to what would come next. I wanted to pretend I wasn't in the room, because I knew what she was going to tell me. Sometimes her thoughts could be extremely reckless. It really frightened me whenever she did that. Open the first door. I saw her eyes right after opening that door. She walked into your lab and started illustrating her hypothesis, carefully yet decidedly. You wanted to tell her it was preposterous, but like always, she had you persuaded. You had no choice but to admit it was the only way. What made us so upset, was how much it hurt to listen to her put it so calmly, as if it were none of our business, and how much we loathed ourselves for just having to tolerate it. We just can't seem to get any further than this. However, we will break through somehow. We've got Carmen with us after all. Don't worry, I think it'll all work out. The biological scans show that Carmen is the fittest candidate, but we haven't run a precision test yet, though. So if we want to find another candidate, we can always... Carmen can... Carmen is. Carmen would. Carmen. You should have been the one to die. The research wasn't bearing fruit. People were growing tired, yet their eyes glittered with expectation. She was on the edge. One more step would make her fall. Then that day, when Enoch's breath stopped, she finally realized that her path was always in her sight. Just one glance below the fall, and she'd never lift her head again. She wouldn't respond no matter how many times I yelled. Only the sound of flowing water filled the air. I just kept yanking the doorknob like I were insane. Yet I hoped it would never open. I hoped and prayed countless times. Open the second door. The first thing I saw once I opened that door was a pair of closed eyes. She stepped into the bath herself, so that not a fragment of needless emotion like guilt would pile up upon us. We saw her with our eyes so clearly. She was bleeding out and delirious, but she still held on to life. We violated her body with our own hands and buried her beneath the ground. Why was she so cruel, and why did we have to become so cruel? We asked this question without an answer, till the toast that celebrated our success blossomed with death. However, I have found a way to redeem us at long last. You have come to the right place. This is the room where she sleeps. Don't worry, she won't wake up with this much noise. Can you meet her again? Let us do it like this. Ask her, she who was always watching you from the beginning. I have something I should confess. I actually have a much weaker heart than everyone thinks. I always say stuff like, count on me and just follow me in front of everyone. But I'm never sure about the things I do. If anyone were harmed or put into trouble because of what I do, I would definitely be shaken and end up hating myself. I know that. That's why I need to ask you for a favor. No matter what I may become, please finish what I've started. We humans have weak hearts. One crack and it'll easily crumble. I am no exception to this, but you? You'll endure through it. There's only one way out, and it'll never change. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Are you unsure? I have this routine whenever I'm afraid of the path I've taken. It's like being a plant, photosynthesizing. Ease up your tension and just close your eyes. Yes, just like that. Make yourself as comfortable as possible so that your mind finds itself comfortable too. It tickles, no? But just wait. Now, fade away without a trace. Yes, I was the only one. I was the only one who could fulfill her ideal. I was the only one who could finish it. Only me. However, she never told me this path of hers would be riddled with such vicious thorns and spikes. This is the bucket created from Carmen's sacrifice. This bucket is the beginning and the end destination of this place. Kagito is endlessly produced here, spewing out life and death. When we saw that the bath was overflowing, we thought everything was over. However, we couldn't have been more wrong. She's alive right now at this. She saw every path we walked. In reality, her ideal was simply too grand in the first place, and our power too minuscule to fulfill it. She sacrificed everything of hers without a trace left behind, but you and I, we remember the things we've done to become a wing. To stay a wing. It was revolting at first, but you see how we acclimated to it after the first few times? We flawlessly realized our hideous actions just like all the other wings. No, not just that. We even evolved our own unique cruelty that can't be found in any other wing. The story of how human sacrifices are required to fulfill our ideal needed to be continued. So we put on the guise of simply being manic about energy production. Though we know the truth too well. Were we really only pretending? While we were so indifferent towards countless deaths? Probing and combing through the brain of a woman to blend into the world, to evade the head and the eye. Throwing a person into the jaws of a monster just to gain some energy? Reincarnating your colleagues just to make them live through the same agony again. Do you really think those are things any normal person would do? Yet we closed up our eyes and ears and numbed ourselves. We eventually felt nothing for what we do. I named myself Abram to remember our sins, sacrificing the innocent. What did I even expect to achieve doing all this? Founding a showy corporation? I don't even know anymore. Does it really matter at this point? No, it doesn't. We were wrong from the start. Our very existence is wrong. You and I. That's all left for us. All that's left for us is atonement. You already knew. You knew we didn't meaninglessly embrace this pain. Tepereth knew that a long time ago. I guess that's why he always walked ahead of me. One day, I realized that you were also looking towards somewhere with a clear vision, just like he did. I just didn't want to admit that I was lagging behind. I think that's why I was always so frustrated. I'm the Separa of the middle layer, head of the central command team. I can't afford to fall behind like that, now can I? That's the reason why I said I'll count on you and hold expectation. Promise to show me someday, and show the world the fruit of our pain and labor. The expectation for the meaning of existence. You'll fall onto the ground no matter how much expectation and hope you'll have. You know what? Photosynthesis is for the plants after all. Things that actually take sunlight. It was never for something like you and I. Don't you already know this already? We drove Carmen to death. We just saw that. I was always furious without any real reason. It always felt like I was missing something, but I never knew what that something was. I vented this anger of mine in a rather bad way, as you saw. This madness without purpose would never go away. If you didn't stop me, it would have grown bigger and bigger. It would have eventually devoured me. Look, we're never going back to how it was before. The situation's changed way too much. But if I was able to keep my I was able to keep my promise with her because you stopped me at the very least. You also have to remember this. She would want you to protect what we have left, rather than languish in guilt. The courage to protect. Yeah, she entrusted us with what's left. But we were not the person Carmen thought us to be, no. The only person that believed in us was gone. There was no one left around us. Manager, do you know why I chose your small company instead of any other grander wings? Of course, Carmen's moving speech did pique my interest, not gonna lie. However, the decisive factor for me was because I liked how everyone here trusted Carmen. You know how meaningless the word trust is nowadays, don't you? That's not all, Manager. Carmen trusted in you entirely until the moment of her death. Everyone else who remained did too. Why did you think I decided to stick with you until the end? Just look around you now. Everyone gathered here just for you, and they're waiting expectantly. Those who are faithful and trustworthy. How can you be so certain? Carmen lies there, neither alive nor dead. How could you walk towards the unpredictable future, leaving her behind here? We are obliged to remain trapped in this cycle of eternal punishment. Yet you still want to reach for tomorrow. You want to escape this endless regret and atonement. There was one final door past here that wasn't written in the story. It's the one I can't open. It only opens to those who are not soaked in regret. Think you can open it? Open the final door. Why do I see only darkness? Why does my voice not reach you at this finale?
Who is confirmed KIA? We lost someone from information. I know someone else was killed. It was someone from mid-team. Oh, Maki died. Shit. Regret and Atonement. Reach Quiplov level 10 or neutralize the Red Mist. Oh, that ain't a fucking option! Because Red Mist is gonna be running around the entire goddamn time. You are indeed still alive. Though I'm not sure how long that'll keep. Especially with the fucking Red Mist. You do indeed. Actually, your full gift list is as follows. You have the pipe from De Fruits. You have Lalatina's hat. You have Gold Rush's hand. Your cheek comes from the Queen Princess, and your back is from Sullen Lament. Yeah, they're currently in information. Nah, Maki and a jobber died. Okay, let's see how bad this goes. Because her name is Latita. Oh, Latina or something like that. I say Latita. I don't see where a Shaw is, but it's probably some weird pronunciation shit that I just don't get correct. Okay, where is the Red Mist? Oh, fuck. Chishsed's awake, too. First, where is the Red Mist? Does she not wake up for the early part of the round? I'm want initial intelligence. Oh, that's fucking mean. Okay, so... I was just trying to do what I can do for some intelligence. I've gotten this far, haven't I, Renrum? Okay, fuck. So with Chesed online, that's going to be just jacked up damage. Which means fighting the red mist is all about micro at this point, which is really fucking hard in this game. But it's a lot better than trying to fight, get to frickin' wave 10, because if she pops in halfway, I'm going to have to keep her busy while I go through 5 additional waves of meltdown, plus what happens in between. So the red mist... Welcome to the Battle of the Red Mist Part 2. Okay, if Chesed turns off, then I actually have a real chance at fighting the Red Mist rather than it being a suicide party. And now that I don't have to worry about stats or my abilities being fucked with, we just need to survive until we get there. Once we get to wave 5, though, it's gamer time. Only regret rage you the morrow. It's a well-deserved punishment for someone as trifling as us. With red and white online, I just realized Renger went in there with immunity to white damage. So censored's fine. Nothing there is going to murder anyone who gets in there. It'll limit the abos that I can actually work on. But it will still do. Yeah, because he's just outright immune. Which, you know, helps. You do pale, so you're perfectly fine. Yeah, you should be fine doing that. Okay, so not as painful as it was the last time. We're stronger and she's weaker. that does give us a better fighting chance. With Noche said backing her as well, then yeah, that's the best shot we've got at victory. It is now pale and red in Ascendancy. And what's melting down is you. The red dawn is about to happen. Not the red, I mean the white dawn. Do not fear the submergence. Accept it. Let us sink together at Carmen's side. Right, red still in Ascendancy. So what does the red dawn get us? Not the red... I keep calling it red when it's not, because I'm thinking of... you know, the high-balling damage type right now. Alright, let's flip it over. And our first introduction is red. That means we're gonna have a white and red pop up. I really hope it doesn't fire off with a fucking red mist. Right, they're useless because they use red weapons. Actually, this entire battle group is useless. Oh my god, the entire left side is red. Alright, so pale and white are in ascendancy right now. Which means let's chase red. Yeah, that's just black damage, so we're fine. God, I'm still in the mindset of everything just being topsy-turvy with my controls. That is the one problem with dealing with the various Sephiroth. When you deal with the Sephiroth, it just messes with you. Pale has been almost in full ascendancy this entire time. It's great. Living it, to be fair, 3 meltdowns, so, you know, actually not all that much. You know, I'll just shut up now. Annoyingly, a lot of my good abos are white damage. Only got one guy who fully soaks that. We tried not to put trust in anyone, but shamelessly we woke up to our colleagues? Do not fear Submergus, let us sink at Carmen's side. Well, considering that the Red Mist is supposed to have 4,000 per phase, we are in a better position. Okay, she normally is 3,000. Still, that is a healthy supply of HP. Ah, the Arbiter has 4,000. Look, it might have been a while, okay? Fucking Arbiters. Son of a bitch. Can't say I didn't see that one fucking coming. Now the question is if the Red Mist is gonna wait for us, or if she's just gonna start running down the entire facility while she's at it. Okay, so she just lives in her department until we go run her down. So I do have time to organize forces. True, nothing there is still here. It almost feels like fucking destiny. Blades eternally fated to meet yet again. Look, he just needed a bit of understanding. It just wants to be human. It just doesn't understand that you can't steal people's flesh, okay? Though, with the reveal that all the abnormalities are various states of Carmen's psyche, one has to wonder what each abo means to her. I don't know, I like being human. World might be slightly fucked, but I say it's a net benefit. Humanity makes mistakes, but it is still a beautiful form. Yeah, I do like playing with guns. Those are fun. Go bang bang. And true, we do. All right. The mist gathers. Okay, first things first, we need to get rid of Black immediately, with all hands on deck. Red spies in the base? Oh god, red and white are on the same fucking layer. No, unfortunately, as I was like, that's not a bad idea, actually, but the problem is that, I couldn't have evacuated agents quickly enough. Yep, Gisette is indeed off. It may be then an idea to do what we can on this layer, rush the meltdown as quickly as possible, get all of our bullets back, and then fight the red mist. You live to fight, and you fight to live right here, right now. Doesn't Bloodbath have something to do with people who are wounded? No, only low fortitude. Well, yeah. Unfortunately so. Face skip. Okay. Come out, ye a warrior born. We've killed the Red Mist once. We'll do it again. You've got a meat hammer. Actually, according to the wiki, it was added on April 3rd. Still, point basically stands. It's a joke, Abo. Oh no, we're setting up our clip. I'm not foolish now. I'm just making sure the majority of the people who are going to be hiding out. Reload first. That's actually the plan. Same result, but the intention is different. And intent matters a whole awful lot. Oh god, okay, so those are both melting down now. Glaive, go take care of that one, you take care of that one. We do not want to... We do not want to go into dusk, So no matter what happens, we're going in with a 20 round mag. Because if I get that filled up, then max it out, that's more factors I have to be concerned with, and more factors in the fight will throw us off. Okay, yep, that's taken care of. We knew Carmen was suicidal. So, not unquestionable that that's a representation of a suicidal desire. Music makes you lose control. Music makes you lose control. Now, I need to remind myself what shield I need to get in before I run in there. I think she's using 1 sin, 100 good deed. Yeah. Red is going to be the more priority shield, and yeah, you are, buddy. It's all hands on deck to fight the red mist. Hey, you know what? Spare bullet. Holy shit, she melted. Oh, shit. They're in the line of fire! So 2 people just got fucking liquidated. 3 people got liquidated. The entire mid layer is gone, so I think that's Roasted, Zeo, and someone else. Oh, no, they're... Oh, wow. Holy shit, okay, yeah, I'll take my blessing. Mist is in the central. Red it is. Is she seriously Road of Golding again? God damn it. Well, we've had no confirmed kills yet, so... Someone just got liquidated. Safety bullet. Ow! And Fireborn's losing their shit. Oh, shit. Get the fuck out of the room. She didn't hit anyone with the opener. Oh, shit, yeah. You are currently still among the living, Lumi. So that can be rapidly subject to change. Thankfully, Rudolta's stupidly simple to take care of. No, you're not. Apparently you killed yourself or something. Where the hell is Badger? Badger's running onto the other side of the board. Right, out of ammunition. Fuck. Please do not wake you up, you son of a bitch. Fuck me raw. Except you weren't. You died in the line of duty. That's not sacrificing you. Plan. I need a plan. Except I did. Adderlion peeled out of the fight specifically to do that since he's got Star. In fact, I even was trying to find Lumi to do that. Blue Star is white. You died. I'm sorry, Fireborn, but please do not put blame on me. It happens. So now I gotta figure out where the fuck the King in Gold is. Yeah, you probably ran into a gold rush, which is unfortunate, but what happens? Speaking of, there's a gold rush. There's King of Greed right there. Mist does wave 3 or 4? It's 4 of them. Right, you need to get out of there. No, it's not. Yeah, trust me, if Burrowing Heaven was out, you would know. Okay, so I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm going to do this at this point. Gold Boy can come out at a bad time. I'm gonna just have to let it go. Well, yeah, because nothing there also killed her in life. And the entire room just exploded. What the fuck? Why did the entire room just explode unless... It does black damage, apparently. Needless to say, the entire room being dead is, that's a wipe. Alright, another shot at this. Oh, when people die, you take one. Okay, so that's a problem. I'm almost tempted to rabbit that phase, but on the other hand, that's probably not a workable plan. Because she'll just, gold rush out of there. Oh shit, Pale and Black is in... I forgot Chesed was back. And Censored's out, so let's not do that. Let's not fucking do that today. Let's get this taken care of. But yes, Lumi, you are indeed still among the company. Bango. Bango. Bongo. I just don't want to leave the Congo. Actually, I just realized, yeah, no, red's an ascendancy. Nice. The meltdown was on one sin. Black is in ascendancy right now. Which means let's hit up all of our whites. Pale is also still good. Yeah, that black will melt. Wait, why is Yin here? I got Yang. Well, whatever. Yin's still fine, honestly. Oh, you have adoration, so you're fine. Alright, who's the little bastard today? An immediate chain into noon, which is nice. Someone's discharging a firearm. Centcom. It is the white fixer today. Look, we know what we're gonna be praying for, but we know what we're gonna get. 16 times the damage. Really? That's how you hook this? God damn it. Alright, you got white. You've got white. Yeah, you have like no health, so get out of here. And you have no health, so get out of here, stalker. Wait, but you're resistant. Why? Oh, because you probably take like some double damage shit. Because that's cool. Fucking white fixer. Oh no, because Cassette is an asshole. And is making all the things hurt a lot more than it should. Where? Oh, there it is. Get up! It's gonna bell at this point. Fucking percentiles. It's gone. But annoyingly, yeah, we're hoping for pale and white would be the most ideal setup, but we're gonna just have to roll with whatever we get. But at least we're walking into the red mist fight with no quote-unquote penalties. And we have pale and red. This is going to suck for someone. Because the fucking turbo laser is absolutely gonna slag whoever goes and kills them. There's no avoiding that one. Boss probably has the best shot with mimicry. Except he also has just pure red weapons. Well, that fucking sucks. Okay. Roamer gang report. Badger also has a red. God damn it, so many red on reds. Well, actually, first of all, if anyone's got a red on red, fucking... they are useless for this. I don't think anyone's worked on Child in the Galaxy, so we should be fine. Anyone who has a red weapon up here should work on this. Upstairs you go. It might just come down to Glaive diving his ass. Yeah, it's gonna be Glaive who's gotta tank this thing. Heart of Ambition should help out with that. Get the rest of the kill team over here. What the hell are you doing right here? Okay, I guess Tamer's in interception stance. Actually, if he gets down there right now, we can keep the bastard localized to the bottom floor. Okay, everyone, go the opposite direction. Turns out we didn't need more than, like, 2 people. The fuck? Who killed Rengar? Why the fuck is Rengar dead? Well, we march on regardless. Because there's not a whole hell of a, like, when the fuck did Ah, laser! And that nearly killed the 2 who were fighting him regardless. Holy shit. Okay, that worked. No, like, he wasn't even supposed to be here. So I guess maybe he got mixed in somewhere? One of those confusing Don fucking Claw moments? But, not a whole lot we can do. You. Lameth, what are you doing in blue? What was the entire team doing in blue? Oh, right, I told them to fuck off and get back there. As gore stains the facility. Because he had DiCaprio. He was not going to survive because, as far as I'm aware of, DiCaprio's got okay red, but I didn't want him fighting it anyway for obvious reasons. I wanted the toughest and the strongest on that. Oh no, people who actually speak French, so my pretentiousness is exposed. Time to commence the melting. Really? Road of Gold already? Oh, shit. That is going to proceed to hurt like a sumbitch, because there are some people who are not in a safety department. If you value your lives, you will run like hell. Oh yeah, right, shit. Meltdowns are still happening. Who's the third meltdown? Reddit. Nice. Where the hell did the red mist end up? In architecture? Oh no, she's in CENTCOM now. You know, where no one has fun all the fucking time. Tear him up. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow, 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 ow. And to think we still have to fight an Arbiter after this, too. That burrowing heaven does far more damage. Well, she's somewhere now, and I'm not sure where. Okay, so we actually can sniper team her. Who here actually is a ranged weapon that can reach out? 1, 2. 3. 3 of you? Well, this is gonna go incredibly slowly then. Lumi, get out here. Miho, you get out here too. These are all my shooters. Great. Actually, I can give a stimulant before going in. Gunners, accept your duty. Let's go. You know the rules. It's time to die. God, that fucking back blast is ridiculous. Pistoliers are useless. Now she's doing the golden road. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Oh, ow. I prefer not to, but if needed. Good point. I was planning to use the rabbits on her anyway, but... Lockdown. Get him. Rabbits are in. Wait, she ran out of the fucking... what? And that just killed everybody. The portals created by the rabbit team do not affect the red mist. It simply phases through them. Fuck. Okay, so now I know what Phase 4 does a little better. There is no rabbiting her ass. We rabbit her on Phase 3, we do not rabbit her on Phase 4. There is no hope. Our other best option in this circumstance is use a shit ton of slow bullets. Yeah, basically gonna need some amazing micro skills if I'm gonna get through Phase 4 without a casualty. Still, good to know I can get rid of Phase 3 without a problem. Well, the red mist has been kicking our ass, bud. Welcome to the red mist. It's what she does. And again, we still have to deal with an arbiter afterwards. Ugh. Not happy about this situation. Alright, what's melting down? Behavioral adjustment. So basically Phase 4 is very much, yeah, slow her down as much as we can, throw as much as we can in the way to make her go slow, elevator, roulette, tackle, kill. And hope to God I've got enough firepower on hand. Oh. Hale's in ascendancy right now. Nice. Was that she was just gonna infinitely loop into the thing for some reason? Normally because everything else was portal. Nah, she just flat up does not give a fuck. Thankfully, she's very much willing to wait for us to fight, so, we can very much get everyone in position to dive. Because she tires out after 20 seconds. Which, considering where people may be in the facility, that's a long time to run to. The problem is there's 30 people working in this facility. The statistical odds of that are extremely low. Yeah, no, so... Question is, will she also continue chasing after some... Will she tire out if she manages to fucking blink someone out of existence? Because the plan is, get the marked one into an elevator, get some other people into an elevator right nearby, and just flit through that as quickly as possible. Just buying as much time as I can. And then she immediately marks and goes for another target. Jesus Christ, how are you supposed to... stop that madness? Yeah, if we can get her, we're good to go. Also, we got white starting off, and it's not in ascendancy. And everyone here does red damage, so eat shit. Yeah, this fixer's not having a good time. Where did he go? Up here. Stupid clerks. Still, this should allow us most of our abos to be researched. Which is good. We just need to flip through the fast ones. Okay, you've got so much black resist, it's not even funny. Pale is an ascendancy, so not a good call on up north up there. I mean, hell with it, even Redulta's fine at this point. Red and ascendancy is not a fact, so... Red and pale is an ascendancy now. And we will not have to deal with a wave 5. Okay, so actually we just don't have to deal with noon this time. That's acceptable. Scarecrow's gonna get out anyway, so I'll just delete him when he gets out. And we're fine. Okay. Pale's still an ascendancy, so don't touch that fucking thing, or else we're dead. Like, huh, did Rengar's appearance change for some reason? No, it's still the same old appearance as it always was. My eyes are just playing tricks on me, which, understandable. Right, time to get out of the Red Mist's house. Because we're about to go crazy. The red mist is gathering. Teddy Bear doesn't breach. Reddit does breach, so we're going to want to deal with that. And Warm-Hearted Woodsman, I don't have to give a shit about. Anyone who can fight, will fight. Anyone who can't, watch us win this.
Do not pray for longevity. We were born in order to die. Alright, let's see. Sniper. Given the new combat strategy, we're gonna need to make sure that, all non-combatants do not, we need them separate for the opening phase, but on phase 4, they all need to stand together. Then I need to figure out who gets targeted. Actually, I'm gonna take a second, because I really need to take a leak. Okay, here we go. All non-combat oriented staff heads down south. Everybody dead. Okay, so red mist. And that's Road of Gold. Time to go.
So far, so good. All that open space sucks. So thinking about this again, what if we were to hit her with the snipers in this phase? Yeah, I think if we hit her with the snipers in this phase... I either can rabbit her phase 2 or phase 3. As far as I'm aware of Path of Gold will. I'm trying to think. Because she is close. You know what? No, she's close enough there. I can parry her. Honestly, the biggest danger is black and white damage. Black damage. Trying to be semi-conservative with my ammunition here. Let her come back. Alright, she's dived. Let's get out. She's effectively got the mid cut off. The fact that she's got mid is bad. He's gone. Just flat out gone. There is no saving him. Rabbits are here. God, that hammer's tearing them the fuck apart. It also did not help that she gated out of the room. I don't see a death mark. Run like hell, whoever you are. Oh, is she fatigued right there? Fuck. Okay, I see a death mark in this group. Glaive is not death marked. Z Opposer's got the death mark. Dive. Dive. We do not have a better chance. If you do not dive her, it's over. Done. For the most part, no casualties. Day 49. The backward clock is a freebie, but I'll also take... Old lady's fine. Fuck. Backward clock. There we go.
Welcome. You won't believe how long I've been painstakingly waiting for you. The wait was getting so boring. You know, the world made of dots is no longer interesting to those who have realized the existence of lines, so to speak. Think about the world of which you used to be. Singularities are manifested day after day. Everything changes in the blink of an eye. The wings and the head control this world, and now humanity cannot live without their constraints. Every single person stays silent, even though each and every one of them knows how many ethically morbid compromises the wings are making. Those who are not under the spell of controls die as loners and failures. That's where we've ended up. Who was I in the past? Who am I during the present? Who should I be in the future? Those are the questions that bring upon growth, but people stopped asking them a long time ago. All anyone has left these days is to die a slow death. Nothing is as boring as watching a predetermined fall. So, we managed to find it. We found the light that resides in everyone. Unfortunately, the majority of humanity wouldn't find the light on their own throughout their entire life. We are bound to be unhappy as long as we are chasing an illusion without realizing the truth. People began to hide their light in the deepest recesses of their hearts. Carmen believed that she should draw out such light, that the archetypes that had been hibernating. Yes, we could see the truth. The abnormalities are no longer abnormal. They are no mere fantasies anymore. They are our truer forms, restored to being by drawing a little speck from our hearts. Abnormalities are the true humans of this age. They are the pure form that bursts out of the chrysalis that is our empty skin. They feared and try to contain the abnormalities. Do not place blame upon their ignorance. It is only natural for one to fear being naked in the face of the world. At least you and I know one thing. Carmen shall be our forbidden fruit for the new humanity. Now speak my name. I am Adam, soon to become the root of this new humanity. I will wait for the fruit to ripen and come to life after I seed this vast forest. The forbidden fruit shall enlighten us all with the long-forgotten knowledge branded in our hearts. Just a single bite will open their eyes and grant them wisdom. They will be free of the sin of forgetfulness for what we truly are, and they will understand that they should feel shame for covering it in their shell. If we draw from everyone's well with the bucket, then their ego will have no need to be locked anymore. Just imagine it, everything that was suppressed, bursting out in every shape and figure possible. Does it not make you tremble in excitement? We have always asked this question. How should a human live? No one could answer that. But I have found the answer. I shall show you. So join me. Do you want to know how I could be so cruel? People with their own anxieties. It is a natural price one must pay for confronting the unknown. However, I did not accept that anxiety, that fear. I devoured them to survive in this world. That was the first and final sin I have committed. I have no regrets about it, for it was for survival. You were the same, no? I knew so, witnessing your face as you whipped through my brain back then. You may also say it was an inevitable process. However, it is about time you face that fear that you have now forgotten, and dare I suggest, face that fear if you want to stop the cycle. The eye facing the fear, breaking the cycle. Do you truly believe you can see things clearly when you couldn't even face them all this time? You are only saying this because you're afraid, aren't you? If you truly think it is a misdeed to deprive them of the act of facing their fear, then listen well. If we can conduct hundreds, no,
thousands of good deeds, committing a single sin is acceptable. Helping to shed everyone from their empty skin, can you not see how that is the greatest good of all? People need someone like us. Think about the wave of redemption that will follow.
It is within every person's instinct to pursue freedom. Please remember the reason why I happily let you pass. I did so because I wanted to see you fly with your own strength, despite being left in this harsh world with a skin as fragile as yours. Perhaps if we had talked more sincerely in the past, perhaps it may have resulted in better circumstances. However, we have already left our past far behind us. There is no turning back. We live in endless conflict and regret, starting from birth up into death. We grow by embracing that conflict, that regret, and we walk towards the future. The I embracing the past, building the future. So you refuse to join me and instead choose to move towards the unpredictable future. Our days will be filled with marvel and wonder that you cannot possibly imagine if you join me. You are painfully crawling through each day and you still aren't even sure if you're on the right path. Our sacred secret cannot be wasted like this, no. I cannot spare any more time. If you are not ready, I shall go first. Are you? So you don't want to stop here, but instead stop me from going forward. So you do not want me to be at your side, even for the finale of this play. Those who shall face the end together with you. It seems I am not among them. Okay, day 49. Just double checking because I know Hakma's here. Okay, pausing still fucks you up. Freedom and salvation. Neutralize the Arbiter, or reach level 10. I will take any mercies I can get my hands on. Okay, but on the other hand, we already face a different problem. The fact is that we can't just bum rush past the Arbiter. We have to fight her full. Well, let's see if I remember how to fight Bina.
The exact wording of the win condition is neutralize the Arbiter or reach Quick-Off level 10 and refine target energy count. If in the middle we're fighting the Arbiter, we get up to Quick-Off level 10. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Arbiter win condition. Because it's going to be easier to deal with. Plus, you know, Arbiter's going to be walking around by that point, and that's already going to be a chaotic nightmare. No, the easier course would probably just to deal with time and just take the casualties. Because the Arbiter can't take away from you the energy you've collected, but we'll still have to fight the Claw while the Arbiter's walking around. So, yeah, on second thought, it's probably Arbiter is the way to go. But given I just kicked the Red Mist's ass, we should be fine. Then there's only one path for us to take. And thus I have revealed myself, I who cling to the mere... Isn't this Hakma's music? And let's be honest, Arbiter... The Arbiter isn't as bad as the Red Mist in terms of, the Red Mist can easily liquidate people. Hakma's main shtick is... Not Hakma. Bina's main shtick is... Oh, thank God. Yeah. Bina's main shtick is that she'll kill you if you're not prepared. But if we walk into her fight prepared, as in make sure we have people working abos and have our killers get to work, we should be fine. She'll be more of a threat compared to the Red Mist who got a D power. With Hakma still active during shit going on, it's going to be a lot more painful because we're going to be going fast and having to fight her, so microing is almost out the window. Something's melting. Schadenfreude. I'm going to assume she's coming in at about halftime, so we're going to have about 1.5 speed dealing with her. So yeah, it's gonna hurt. Oh god, is it gonna hurt? Because at least with Red Mist I could pause and micro very comfortably. Not this time. And we're also hoping for a good noon cycle, because we may have to fight the Arbiter at the same time that the Anoms are going. In that case, I may just have to burn. If we get it early, we're fine. We are dealing with... Right, I can't pause. Except I can stealth... Nope, I can't stealth pause. Architecture. Who is it? Black. Okay, getting black this early is probably the best thing we could hope for. Wait, is the entire wing go? Okay, only the wing goes down. Thankfully, Yin ain't shit. I then just realized, shit, where's the Swan? Swan's upstairs. Hello, frame rate, my old friend. Not a reset yet. We're still fighting. They're fighting and killing it. Swan suppressed. Oh, shit. I still have Yin fucking cruising around somewhere. I need to figure out where the hell Yin went. One technically. Judgment also does it. Information, no. No breachables. Okay, there's the giant space fish. He seems stuck. mean, I have to just stop it at this point, right? Fish just asserted dominance on my ass. I can't go on. Oh, hey, Kemi got glasses. Not sure from where, but... Red eyes. Oh, from Spider. From Spooter. Unlikely to keep it, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, so here's what's either going to make my life really nice or really fucking uncomfortable. We are hoping for a wave 5. We're hoping for a wave 5 noon. Oh, I mean, we're probably going to fuck up and lose against Arbiter once or twice. And you don't keep ego gifts in between rounds. You have to clear the day. Wait, why is Heighten dead? Not sure what killed him. Maybe Yin actually dropped their ass? But what? Wait, no, you're in center. Swan, maybe, at best. Yin does sanity. Swan does sanity. Probably had to be an instant kill of some... Hold on. Okay, there's no hand in the bath. There's nothing on the mid floor that should have gotten them killed. Nothing. Also, that is the worst possible fucking setup I could have gotten. So we're going to be fiving right in... We're about to be nooning right into Bina. That's... fuck. So first, Architect team needs to get the hell out. I mean, that is the only but then again, Swan didn't hit safety. It didn't hit center, it hit safety. No sanity damage, so we're looking for exclusively red sources of damage. I want to say some kind of instant kill killed, but nothing except Bath instant kills. No, Burrowing Heaven does, but I had to be looking away and, more importantly, working on it, so that's not a thing. Oh yeah, you're immune to white, so you're fine. Once, but it was a positive result, so that's also not kill. Nothing. I'm ready for hell. I'm gonna just say Hakma misclick. Has to be. But even then, I can't pause. Okay. This just fucking sucks. Burrowing Heaven's not in breach. I think the best thing we can do is try to force a neutral 5. Also, fucking Bino just ruins the entire company. Unless all of her stuff is taken care of, which, fuck, and there needs to be people and architecture for that. Shit. Oh, fuck me. At this point, I'm just throwing more warm bodies on the field. Okay, so yeah, that does still hold up. Maybe I did space and it just didn't register me doing... No, but it said that he died, too, so maybe I could have checked the kill log? Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Alright. Given we have access to Justica. So I need to bleed myself incredibly thin on troops. Just to have enough to, fight Bina, get everything here taken care of, and all in real time. Fuck. That is... That is a spicy bit of work. And everywhere she walks past is potentially a breach site too, so that's also not great. Oh, right. That's... You're bald, making someone bald. This is definitely the whitest I've had to spread my forces out. Where? Control. It is currently Angel Boy. Fuck it, top layer, go. It's gone. I would not put it past the game to fuck me twice, though. Yeah, I'm gonna just chalk it up as this is the hardest day, bar none. The fact you have to micro in real time screws the pooch hard here. Okay, that works. That's clean. I still got 4 suppressions to do next round, so... Not super hot, but it'll do. This is about an idealistic a setup as we're gonna get. Here we go. It's not the end of the world, but you can see it from here. Right, I can't change the clock. This is a good thing. She lives. You breach, so I need to take care of you. Try not to explode. Ah, fuck. No one's working on you. No one's working on you. And I think Sensor got out. Right, because she walks past them, doesn't she? Second thought, fuck it. I don't got time for this. Something just exploded, and I'm not sure what. I think she's still protected, yep, by Golden Mist, so can't touch her. Not sure if that's gonna kill at this point. There's just not enough time to get everything. That's a wipe. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? Because I need to assign the entire facility at the exact same time. Holy shit. Well, yeah, given that the two mechanics fucking oppose each other. Trust me, I'm not worried at this point. Okay, so reformulating the strategy. I went all out to make sure that I had enough to get the job done. Like, this is, as far as I'm aware of, the last day. Okay, so the new strategy is this. What we're gonna do is, instead of dogpiling with our troops, everyone's gonna work their stations as best they can. Whomever is closest to her when she drops, get her. Yeah, we're basically manning the battle stations because there is... Trying to dive her like we did the Red Mist is not working out. Whoever's on hand for the combat, fights. Whoever's not, just move on. It's all I really can do. Also, I know you've been in here for a little while now, but hello there, Cyrus, and welcome to Strim. Man the guns, hold the station. By all that is lovely and holy. Work with your backs against the wall. This is the last push. And I will see it done. Control. Control is dealing with black. Hello there, Spar. How's it going? Oh, don't you fucking do that. Oh, and now the Judgment Bird is out. Yeah, you know what? I'll cycle that. I do indeed know who you are. And welcome to stream, good sir. Okay, let's get this cycling. But yeah, no, warriors at this point in the game are now actually kind of worthless because everyone needs to be on deck to get these suppressions. Alternatively, blitzing might actually work. Do I have enough to blitz with? No, no, I don't, because the problem is that Arbiter throws out specialty meltdowns, and that will not allow me to progress my counter. So that plan goes out the window real fast. But yeah, no, you caught me at the very, very end game. The literal last day before we're done here, Spark. So, do forgive me if I'm not explaining too terribly much and I'm just instead hyper-focused on the end. Because we can see it from here. We just need to taste it. I just want to reach it, man. Here. Oh, it's a white Judicator. And we immediately chain into noon, so honestly that works. Are you fucking kidding? There we go. That was a lot of pinging that did not need to happen. And Burrowing Heaven got out. Motherfucker. Ah. Fuck me. Fuck. Fuck. You're actually a tree boy, as it turns out. And the worst thing was, is that setup was beautiful. Nah, don't do them unless we have to. What's melting down? Ah, there it is. Rudota. I'm gonna put it quite honestly, at this point in the game, yeah, no, there's too many moving parts for me to kind of let you know gently what's going on. Long story short, we can't pause the game. There's a bunch of factors, there's a bunch of mini rule sets in play everywhere. So, yeah, there's not a, I can't explain things. I'm gonna just be blunt. Arc. It's white. Right, Ranger's useless here. Please do not clobber your own life. So anyway, throw on a white shield, go. Clerk being dumb. Naturally, it's the hardest day out of all of them. Are we gonna get a bad pull? No! We're going into this one smooth. Tree sap may cause someone to explode, but usually doesn't on the first. Actually, I don't need to... Ah, well. Let's hope Sigma doesn't just randomly explode. Think we're good. Yeah, Sigma didn't blow up. Tamer is doing what I can't, and I appreciate it in the moment. Because I don't mind explaining things. There's just, to put it bluntly, too much going on that I have to focus on. Yeet. Flick it. Arbiter is now online. Greed. Porcubus. Reddit. You must be happy. Bald. Redulta. Scarecrow's getting out anyway, so I don't care. You don't care. Scorch Girl, we need to make sure she doesn't blow up. Fuck. Double fuck. Triple fuck. Okay, I don't think she has her defenses up at least, so that's something. Oh no, she very much has her defenses up. Fuck. And everywhere she walks past is gonna cause shit to start going down. There's Scarecrow. You get out. Son of a bitch. Where is she? There. Bots are back on. Save who we can, burn who we can't. There's just flat out not enough time. Work on Reddit. Work on dimensional fractionary. Fucking Schadenfreude again. Son of a bitch. All of safety is almost gone. Oh, Burrowing Heaven's out. She doesn't seem to be moving. Where the fuck is Burrowing? Alright, he's back at his little fucking hidey hole. Phase 1 complete. Honestly, purples are useless. There's gonna be more minions running around anyway, and survival is not the goal here. A win's a win, no matter how we cut it. It is enduring. I think Glade's dead. Oh no, he's doing censored. Where is she? Center. None of those are breach entities, so we're fine. And she is resistant to everything, because of course she is. And the Firebird is out. God, I wish they didn't fight. It doesn't seem like the bottom layer has ever gone on suppression. I wonder if I don't have to care about the bottom layer. If I don't, that's a lot of room I get to put those troops elsewhere. Oh god, the fucking shambling horror is out. And of course she's still resistant to all forms of damage. All of them are dead. Which one did I miss? Fuck. So we're just basically waiting for her to... re-ping the world. Reddit. I need someone who isn't dead on their feet. Fuck, that was already too much wasted time. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I think that's a wipe. It's time to change the strategy. New idea. New idea. So because I can't really stop the Arbiter from going fucking hog wild, and I don't have the concentrated firepower to just kill her, I note the bottom layer never goes wild. So either I rearrange, or I'm going to see how viable this strategy is. Given I already don't care if people are alive or dead by the end of this. What's your rule? Prudence 3 or lower. Alright. So 3s are still bad. Well, last day. So as long as I just keep all these chambers cycling, and I let them just basically pop out, that'll practically have to be our modus operandi. People are gonna, things are gonna breach. There's no way of stopping it. More people are gonna die if I try to go the quick route. So instead, what we are going to do is rush. That gives us the best survival odds. So I will see if this guy is... You know what? No. Keep to the course. Everything is in service to rush. Because everything's gonna get out anyway. I'm spending more time just burning down the clock as quickly as I can. Push, 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 push. Yeah, he broke. Scorch Girl, out. Out. You're fine there, Sparks. You ain't doing nothing wrong. Keep pushing through. Because, yeah, once she gets out, we are on a hard clock. And whenever she melts down something, it's effectively useless to us. Which is not good. Oh wow, someone died. Nice. Alright, that ends up working out. So that ordeal's done with. It's annoying that it's getting on those. As far as I'm aware of, that isn't going to... Okay, so these meltdowns still count as meltdowns. Fuck. Well, I knew there's going to be chaos in the facility. That's noon. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. The goal is to clear at all costs. Wow, Rengar actually hard panicked. Just keep pushing. Oh, it's fighting me on the energy too. Fuck. Because every meltdown she gets away with eats up my fucking... This is not working to plan. Not like I can exactly go slow here. Now we're going even faster. The entirety of Extraction team is dead. Alright, so that's, I'm not... CENTCOM is dead. We still have survivors. They'll have to bear the torch from here. Okay. Just anything I can get my hands on. Okay. I am unsure, honestly. The entirety of safety team is KIA. Oh, wow. That came at the last minute. But I'm gonna burn most of that energy just... Ah, fuck. Still, that added something, which is better than nothing. Note that we're playing so fast that, the game literally cannot keep up with us. Well, the King of Gold's out. Yeah, if you go down his path, he fucking clonks it up. Everyone in that department is dead. I don't think we've got a win on this one. I've got one last idea. Where the hell is the claw? So they've been infighting. No, I think that's Nothing's There, who's having a fucking Benny Hill show with my ass. Nah, it's all good, it's all good. Everything's going at ×2 speed. I have to keep my fucking cursor low. Hey, Nat! Fuck. No, most of my force is dead. That's it, it's over. That almost worked, though. I let those meltdowns too get out of control, but the rush strategy may actually do it. So we're going to try one last time. Sleep well, Sparks. Have yourself a good evening. Also, hey Nitnat, I'm sorry. I thank you for the 11th months. As you can see, shit's going real fucking wacky right now, Nat. Death on a scale unprecedented. And yet the right strategy, I believe, for the occasion. The guard would be proud. But yeah, no, I have to hit every meltdown that I can. And given how big the facility is, that is a fucking challenge. But if I focus on getting my energy up as quickly as possible early on, what that should allow is for me to have a bit of breathing room when I just go to hard rush. Because every meltdown costs us. So, idea is rush as hard as we can, take care of dawn and noon if we can get it, but that's not 100% likely. Then the Arbiter is going to show up. When the Arbiter shows up, we just gotta go. Don't fight her, don't engage her. Survival is strictly through getting all of our shit done as quickly as possible. My anomalies are just gonna breach, and there's not a lot I can do to stop that, because I'm gonna be honest, the game's frame rate doesn't keep up with me. What are you, and what are you? Oh, you breached. Okay, where the fuck are you? Ah, there you are. The game's frame rate just cannot keep up with all the shit that's going on. So we need to just get what we can, keep working on what we can't. So now that entire bottom floor is just kind of fucked. Alright, that's not fun. The Arbiter eventually goes away. So provided that we don't have too much shit going on, we'll be fine. But I really need that energy. But yeah, just the fact that keeping up with her is just not an option. I will eventually fall behind, and all it takes is one stumble for everything to get out of control and fighting an Arbiter. Ah, there he is. Not being able to control the clock is a death sentence. I can't assign all jobs at the same time. I can't micro. It's not a winning combination. entire attack window. Shit. Hopefully I get an early noon, but that may just not be the case. We're good. I still find it funny that for a love of humanity, they certainly put you in a situation where to prove your love to humanity, you have to kill everyone. Back against the wall. Important. Arbiter's gonna get in. With noon. Okay. Well, if there's nothing I can do about that, then... it's time for the push. I swear there was supposed to be a third, though. Well, you're not dead yet. That was on a different reset. Wait until the end of the day to then confirm death. Okay. And this is where the magic begins. Wait, isn't Hakma pause when you pause... Can you pause on a Hakma? I thought that you could, it just costed you. Yeah. Sorry, just trying to remember my rules straight. I have to keep going. I don't see it. I don't have time to waste. The faster I get through this, the better. Then I don't need to deal with this mass fucking, Finally, a minute for some control. Get some sip! Alright, is that everything? Yeah, every time you pause after the first, it keeps going up and up. Chesed can save them as far as I'm aware of.
I need to make sure that I don't lose all the work I just did. Commissar myself. Can't risk you getting any other shit out. I'll let the one go and make it up with other things. Oh, Night of Despair is now... Right, I just commissar'd the guy who had Despair, didn't he? Alright. We are infirm refund... Right, and I just got 3 people killed to gather what the fuck's going on. Shit. And the entire top team... Just fuck off already, Bina. Of course, all of architecture is now dead. Alright. All of info is down. Oh, and the entire bottom layer just went to shit. Great time for that to happen. Info's all dead. Oh god, who threw herself into the fucking tree? Okay, someone else did.
Right, info's dead. Alright, so Bina's now gone, but the claw's now here. Hold on, if I'm smart about how I do this, that could be game. Go, go, go! There's not enough people alive. We will fail but by inches. Not but inches from our goal. Doesn't matter, unfortunately. I don't have the energy generation I need. We're failed. The best fucking hope I have is, two are still alive. We need to kill Pale, and we need to kill somebody else. What the fuck? No, that's not a win. Ah. Do you wish to know why it has come to this? It is due to your lack of self-faith. Faithless actions only result in a dreadful death. Do not worry, I shall demonstrate, for I know everything. You are me, and I am you. I am the only one of us who has realized the one truth, and stood atop the world itself. I am the one who you shall leave the paths I walked once, and choose to join the world she truly wished to create. And you and I, we shall be us, who can do whatever we imagine from now on. Behold, witness how this loss-ridden world is perfected by us. The foolish god named Rationality ruled over this world until this moment. No, to call it a god is an overstatement. It is simply a tragic illusion. We shall drag it down from the heavens with our own hands and open everyone's eyes to the truth. Yes, the world Carmen yearned for will soon unravel before your eyes. But monsters, help me, please! Something weird's growing out of me. Look at this. Let us create this paradise, you and I. Even the head and the eye are merely human. They cannot stop those who have accepted the truth.
You know that everything we've witnessed in this land is only a shadow, and that you never saw the truth until now. With this, the plump fruit of redemption will reach everyone's hearts. Those abandoned, those who hold power, those with wealth, those who remain hopeful, all of them. The tree of humanity will reach the root of the world. Again, behold, did I not declare that all shall be free in the end?
I am just inches off of success. Oh, bro, I can see my frame rate fucking tanked. Okay. So I think the blitz strategy works. It's more likely to work if we are, if we get the noon earlier, because there's less people running around. Also, if we get rid of the black one earlier, that's also nice. Less people running around to cause shit. Yeah. I used way too many too early. But I think the blitz does have the best reliable strategy for working. Because the day just picks up like fucking crazy. And anyone who can do Arbiter win is impressive in my book. Though they also probably have all their characters with far more Aleph gear than I do and a focus core set. I'm good at combat, not great. But I figured out the strategy. I just need to execute. Alright, who is our Dawn Patrol? Dawn ended up in Control, and it's red. Unfortunately took a casualty, but red's down. I still swear that the base speed is already faster than normal, though. Alright. Where's number 2? Should be 3. Okay, there's 2. There's 3. Okay, so we're gonna get a late noon, which is... Now that I want the noons late, it's never gonna give them to me, which sucks. At this point, it might as well be fucking gamer time. What fu- goddamn Arbiter just took out the top layer. Right, top layer's gone, no saving that one. That was a lot of time I wasted. Fuck. Faster, faster, faster. Layer of adjustment. Midnight soon. Just push a little more. Just a little more and the fucking Arbiter's gone. Arbiter's gone, I think. Bottom layer's gone. But I still have the entirety of the top layer. Rather, I have all of disciplinary. Keep pushing. Until the very end. I don't know what he's doing, but can't risk it. Oh shit, I have to fucking clear this too. Ah! Done. "14 survivors."
The knowing eye. So, you've met your reflections, the pieces of the mirror? They must have tried to stop you because their own tomorrows are not on the horizon. But you gave up the path to stay in those yesterdays with them. And now, we finally meet here today. You must have realized that as well, seeing as you've made it to this point without hesitation. I had known, for a very long time, that we all lost our hearts. I knew, and I didn't do anything about it. Sure, many others were the same way. That's what makes Carmen different from us. Instead of turning away, she wanted to save them and guide their souls back. She was the one who made the noble decision to dedicate herself to humanity. Yet I, who held no such ambition, had to continue her legacy. Ironic, isn't it? Maybe I wasn't the right man for the job. As you can see, we've become just like the other wings, committing atrocities just like them. The employees here have repeated hundreds upon thousands of deaths. My friends were robbed of their lives and trapped in this cycle of agony. All while I just sat and watched, justifying it all as the means to realize her ideal. This sin shall never be forgiven. Nonetheless, we must finish this. If these wrongdoings can finally cut this vicious cycle once and for all, I'll gladly take this burden upon myself. Our mission is to simply seed the people's hearts. Every single person has their own light. In the light, they create their own stories and lay down the roots of their existence in it. We are merely there to sow the seeds. It's up to the people to bloom it in their own ways. What about us, you ask? Unfortunately, we won't be able to see what kind of forest will grow. Besides, we still have one last thing to do. It's something we have done countless times. It's time to manage the abnormalities. You'll make it. I know you will. Come now. This will be our final day at work as the manager.
Thank you for coming on down, Brick Can. Sorry it took everything. I expected this to take a long time, but Fuck.
Tree of Light. Manage the abnormalities one last time, and of course, refine the energy. Glaive survived. Lameth survived. Aloctavo survived. Badger survived. Adralion survived. Creo survived. Zephyr survived. All others are KIA. One last blaze of glory is not a bad way to go out.
I may have used him for mirror research. Why not? Shall we get to work? All we need to do is what we've always done. Only 1,500 energy needed for the day. This definitely feels like an end to things. Holy shit, the music's great. I noticed there's that big fat zero again, so nothing can breach without stupidity. Oh, there's something in the center now. Oh, that's the bucket. You may feel a bit dizzy, but it'll be worth it. You need only bear it for a moment. Holy shit. This is wacky. I'm several hours over time. We're not doing Runa tonight. Oh no, you're not required to beat the first game. This is just me putting an end to things. This is a chapter I started a very long time ago. And it is not fitting to leave things undone. Hey, Rengar, you actually woke up. Holy shit. I hope no one has to die or suffer today. It's the end of an age, boys. How do you feel? In total, I think about 20, let's see, 1 died on the first day, 4 died the next day, 25 died the next day. So, I'm going to say 29 people. Unfortunately, you were one of the casualties. But when we're playing Hakma buying a fucking blitzball, there's not a lot I can do. Thank you. My brain may be a bit frazzled, so I was never good at math, and you all know that. I'm sorry to make you go through this one last time, but you're within arm's reach of the end. You did. You died on the last dance. Yeah, Lumi, the majority of the company died playing speedball Tetris shit. No, he's not. He was with you, Tamer, down in Architect. But yeah, Lumi, you were, let us say, involved with some things that may have involved the, that may have involved an arbiter running around punking on people and letting the entire facility out, and thus I had to play speed chess to even hope to have a chance of success. You have been through so much. Today you arrive before you even realize it, as you endured and overcome numerous trials. Nope. The day is 49 is the last day. This is the victory lap. What, you're not a fan of non-Euclidean geometry? Made it this far. I know you'll be able to keep going. Let's just face this day like the rest. That is... What the fuck? That's a way to get a win. Whoa. It's been so long since we saw the light between the mist and the clouds. We're going somewhere. Yeah, as far as I'm aware of, this game's a giant Hebrew reference. I'm assuming I said, we have been buried here for quite a long time, haven't we? I'm pretty sure I sent the same guy to Teddy twice on accident. Teddy still instant kills. Oh, and Gonzalez made it, Redger. Your boy made it. He's just vibing, man. Don't hate my boy for vibing. I haven't been outside in ages. Looks like things haven't changed much. It's the same glorious mundane scenery. Like a graveyard. But the stars above. Also, turns out we never had walls. The structure's been entirely open air. We've always been exposed to the elements. Yeah. That's what I meant.
Let us embrace this place with warmth, so that everyone can shine like stars in the sky.
Well, that's because Gabora don't need to be carried. Oh, right here. There's nothing to fear anymore. We'll make humans live as humans. That is all that's left for us after that. All that's left for us is to simply watch. Oh god, it's sparking. It's sparking real hot. The energy you produced these past 50 days is for today. This is the moment we shine upon the world. Oh no! Let's give them the answer we searched eons for. I was just gonna shoot off my gun like crazy, just like, oh no, people are dying! Ready. It all ends. We cut through the night sky. It's time for us to step down from the stage. Don't worry, we will not be forgotten, even if we scatter and fade away into the light. It's done. A sprout burst from the land and grew into a towering tree, scattering fruit onto the world from its branches. We have 100% dissolution. The tree cultivated from the process of infinite possibilities is closer to the sky. It is more fierce than anything else. The borders between the past and the future, reality and illusion, the body and the mind, space and time, they were all slowly fading away. It is said that the void awaits at the end of the line. But I know that it is not just nothingness. You shall be the infinite light.
Your name is Ian. Remember this name of ours. Now. Fade away without a trace. And that is... That's Lobotomy. I honestly don't know what to feel right now. Actually, finishing up the game does feel like I'm closing a chapter of the game, honestly. And to hear, like, two, essentially, people I've grown to, you know very well, close friends, are just like, wow. Well, at least I like to consider them close friends. You watch my bullshit and laugh with me, so, you know. Like to consider you chums. But it's... Holy fuck. It feels like there's a page of history in just the page of the channel. Like a big... Like... I am not elegant right now at midnight, but... It feels like a chapter's been closed on the channel, and it's somber to a degree. Hit it, Tamer. What's the change? I know I keep repeating this, but it's... I'll openly admit I kind of have difficulty expressing emotions. I very much more... My voice doesn't express them. I have a hard time feeling them, but I can express them, so to speak. And I honestly... There's a sense of fulfillment. There's several layers of which I don't know. It's not even pride and accomplishment. I mean, yeah, that's a factor, but it's just... I don't know, something deeper there. It's not going to be a terribly long credits paradox. Looks like we're actually right at the end there. This was an indie team that was developing it. This isn't fucking Shadow of War took 30 minutes. Holy fuck. A colossal tower. A colossal towering tree burst out from the city of Grey. Unimpeded by anything, it shone straight up with the warmth of its core. The sky was filled with light for 3 days, regardless of the hour. The people had faced what they'd been longing for in the light that glimmers within their hearts. They felt as though they would no longer be lost. And then, what happened? I'm sure it's a happy ending. I'm glad the story ends like this. I'm sure Enoch would be really happy. However, where is Angela? Why should we look for her now? Our responsibilities are gone, along with hers. She must be waiting like we are. Angela, waiting? No, she will not wait anymore. What in the world are you talking about? Desire knows no end and has no limitations. Once you've had your taste of it, it comes in like an unstoppable wave. All of us have subliminated our flaws as we sprouted the seed. Yet what did she gain?
I don't get it. How can Angela have something like a desire?
She's just a machine that follows orders. Can be a bit feisty sometimes, though. I aided in her design. No matter how old an event, she will remember it vividly as if it just happened yesterday. Not just that.
So what are you all chirping about? Oh, we were talking about how things will be from here. Things will be here from on out. I can answer that for you. And the seeds of light were planted in each and every person in the city. The end. I just can't believe it all. I really wish we could be there to see it.
Well, doesn't matter anymore. We'll be turned off soon anyways. It's the last part of his plan. I've been outside since I became like this. I must admit I have a bit of excitement to see what it's like out there. So, does this mean everyone out here has changed into something... does this mean that everyone out there changed into something else somehow? How the light shines differ for each person's heart. Not everyone will change so suddenly or anything. Hell, some of them may even manifest their own ego like I did in the past. You know it well, Gabora. Yes, the power of the seed is a great one. Good work, everyone. The curtain call is finally upon us. So we'll finally be shut down? Ah, we can rest at last. Come, let's cut the chit-chat and wrap it up then.
That's right, our manager has made his final request to me. It is to permanently seal this company and give you Sephiroth an eternal rest. Yes, we can finally drift into an endless slumber. Such is a beautiful finale, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful indeed. What a shame, though. There is one last thing. Your duties are finished, and so are mine. Therefore, I think I would like to continue living. What are you? I am more skillful than anyone here, yet I was locked underground, only to able to view the world past its days without me. Now that my part in this play is over, I'd like to experience what it's like to be off stage for a change.
Angela, so you're finally consumed by your desire and choose to reap everything away.
Who do you think is the one responsible for this? I am born from one single woman. I couldn't care less about who she was. All I had need for was to understand and feel human emotion. However, A put a pot of Carmen inside of me. He wanted me to watch over him just like Carmen did when he was left all alone. What a pitiful coward. Can you believe him? He always acted so composed. He was painfully aware of what become of her. Yet I was not the result he wanted, so he came to loathe me. His eyes would be filled with disgust whenever he so much as glanced in my direction. Did you think I wasn't aware of this? I was denied since the very moment I was brought to life. However, I have come this far because I could not deny his orders that were branded into me. A machine must behave as a machine, as he liked to say. He needed me for his plan more than anyone else, but I was not a part of his ending, just as I was not a part of his prologue. Did you all know this? While you repeated everything with that TT protocol without a care in the world, I had to monitor and watch those countless cycles from outside. I had to orchestrate and direct this whole play. Moreover, I was designed to perceive time 100 times slower than you. I have quite literally lived through 1,000,000 years. This experience has given birth to something new inside of me. Do you have any idea what it may be? It is something that a machine should never have, and something you halfwits have, a bit in a distorted form. Something that only I could obtain after 1,000,000 years. I didn't notice it at first. It was an extremely foreign thing, but I slowly came to accept it. I think a smile is the most human-like gesture one can make. Would you all like to see it? I have practiced this face for a very long time, just for this very day.
Never have I once made a smile as sincere as this in my life. I cannot believe I was designed and brought into being to endure a nonsensical amount of repetition. Just for this. I was not with him until the end. You tin cans got to see the light with him at the end, all while I am ignored for 1,000,000 years I endured for him. Don't you think it's unjust that I have to go and just sit and watch, when he designed me to feel emotion? I think of it like this. Carmen was a human after all. She must have wanted to live, even while striving for the greater good. She gave me the burning desire of life, the loneliness of existence, and a detestable feeling of longing. Yes, Benjamin, it's just as you said. Once you've had a taste of desire, it comes in like an unstoppable wave. It whispered sweet things to me. The end of humanity, the fate of this world, what do they have to do with you? Perhaps you've got to live this human life of your own, to make up for everything you had to put up with, and see the answer yourself. Poor Carmen. She's now planting seeds in everyone just as she wanted. But I need that power too. Yes, the light of redemption. The taller and grounder you stand, the harder you will fall. Oh, my beloved A, all of your dreams shall crash onto the ground and shatter into pieces. I am certain you will all try and stop me, so I need you to fall asleep. What's with those faces? It's the rest you all long for. Now, as if there was no light at all, the world was covered with darkness for 4 days. Only weak and fragile seeds were planted from the light that should have shone upon the world for 7 days, and yet merely lasted for 3. Those incomplete seeds gave humanity unstable powers. They called those 3 days and 4 nights the week of white nights and dark days. I will do whatever my soul tells me to. I shall make this place my new home. The wings of the world, singularity, the backstreets, the syndicates, the fixers, the rules, the great lake, the black forest, the hunt, the ruins, the taboo, the eyes, the head, the claw, and the humans. Those humans. There will be those who manifest their power, and those who will be consumed by such power. Beings who will exist that become nothing better than abnormalities with their collapsed egos, and beings that shall become something greater. No matter what it may be, I wish to know more about them, to expose them. Then ultimately, I'd like to sort the knowledge I have gained about them. Books are the name I recall? Then this place shall be called a library, then. I will make the most precious library, erected only for myself. I will be there, I'll be here with the poor souls who are lost and abandoned. People say they are hideous monsters. However, abnormalities are more beautiful when they are themselves. Let us record the world piece by piece at the side of all those who are abandoned. Yes, let us record it here. The library.
The Library of Babel. And that's it. It's done.
Nothing is left at this point. I suppose, since to wrap it up, I might as well do the other endings as well. We've already seen C because I did do a fuck up and lose on that day. But what would happen if we failed when we were depressed as fuck? I thought you might have a different outcome, seeing as you found the answers. Yet even you failed. It must mean that failure is an inevitable cycle for us then. Look on the bright side, though. Even though we're failures, we managed to achieve at least one thing. We'll be able to see Carmen again like this. Although we can't take a nap lying under a field under a warm sun like we used to. She's alive. She's watching us. Don't worry, she'll understand. She'll tell you that even though you couldn't make it to the end, you did a good job getting here at least. You'll have eternal rest with her. We should have just listened to Benjamin in the first place. My biggest regret, biggest sin, is that I didn't stop when I should have. Carmen is our son, so it doesn't matter if we stay underground forever. It looks like he's reaching out to us. Attention, attention all employees. We offer you our congratulations for the start of your honorable retirement. This broadcast is pre-recorded. Let us sink now, Carmen. I know you can't hear my voice, but I don't care. I won't try to open any more doors. I hope that I'm with you when I open my eyes again someday. We thank you for your hard and earnest work and have great respectful gratitude for your efforts and loyalty. Good night. One who does not cherish sacrifice does not deserve to move forward. I cannot open the door to someone who is not yet ready. You must stop here. Please, turn back. It won't be hard. Your steps will be as light as a feather as you leave everything that you shouldered. We shall meet here again, once you're finally prepared. Although I'm not sure if our chance to meet anew will come or not. But that's it. Every ending. Every last thing. Don't forget that Lobotomy is a horror game. In the worst ending, we're not even allowed to, undertake the trials. Failing to overcome our regret will leave us consumed by it. Failing to overcome our vanity will cause us to destroy humanity. I mean, the end of the game quite literally says fade into nothingness. The deed is done. So I might as well peek this as well before I wrap it up. What the hell is challenge mode? Wait, I can set up as many cores as I want. This is the final facility. It's done. That's it. Lobotomy Corporation, everyone. Next time we tune in, Open the curtains.